Howdy. Let's see, let's find the game. There it is. Pop up. Whew. It's a good weekend day. Or night. It is night. They're gone again. My fabricators. There's gotta be something wrong with this spot. Whew. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today I am playing Dune Awakening. And it's gonna be a good day. We've got the dream home. Like, what we're doing is just kind of like knocking out quests, I think. There's a Bene Gesserit quest. I think that's what I want to do. Because I think I want to do like job quests, story quests. And so I feel like that's a thing. Aluminum refinery. That's new. I think our friend Ada has made us a refinery. That was nice of her. Am I going to try and see a meteor shower tonight? Is it in the game? No. I'm not gonna leave the comfort of my wonderful gaming existence for a meteor shower. The celestial majesty. Video games, man. What is going on here? How is my power? I am low on power. But how? Is that how I lost my fabricators? If I lost my fabricators, how or why did that happen? I stand right here. This area might be uncovered on the top level. Is that a problem? Oh, is the basement homier or still filled with spiders and boxes? It's homier. It's gotten much nicer. All right. Let's see if these ceiling tiles save me. There's still a chance we might like expand out this way. But it's the only reason I can think of my fabricators getting demolished. So I need steel for those. I lost my refinery too. I need steel for those. This is just the worst. Also, how is my power situation so bad? Don't I have... It's probably like the wind trap up here, if I'm honest. Or the wind turbine. Fuel management. That'll last for a solid day. And what about you? How are you doing? It'll stop producing water right as I log off. And that's, I like that. I want that for you. You usually jump around my VODs while you're working, so you're not really on the same timeline. That makes a lot of sense. I've got like a fan, but like I never actually see her in here in chat. And so I think she's 100% just watching me on YouTube. And so I'm always hesitant to tell her things because I think she's a few days behind me. Okay, we need a lot of carbon ore. So we get the carbonara, we make the steel, then we make the medium refinery, then we can make whatever it takes. I think it's just more steel to make the other fabricators. Same, this is only the second stream you've seen? Yeah. Are you staying up late to watch the meteor shower? Is that your jam today? I'm kind of the same way. I looked at my Twitch recap. It was kind of sad. I mostly watch things on YouTube. I'm a lurker at heart. And so it's very difficult for me to, or unlikely for me to catch live performances. Yeah, it's supposed to be green and purple streaks, so you hope to show your daughter. That would be cool. Knowing my daughter, she's going to like be up staring out the window. So there's a good chance she'll see it on her own. My kids have really gotten into not sleeping, but being very sneaky about it. Like, we had to recently put our foot down in a couple of ways because it was affecting their daily lives. But like, my son would hide in the closet, which has a light bulb, and read, presumably all night long, and then go to school super tired. My daughter's less discreet. She just leaves the light on after we tell her not to. That's how yours is on nights with fireworks? Yeah. My daughter actually hates fireworks. She's got like really sensitive ears or something. but like fireworks are too loud for her, so like she goes inside and puts on like good range ear muffs and looks terrified the entire time. It's kind of cute in a way. Reach it. There we go. Ooh, hey, free water. Can't pass that up. Yeah. I was hoping this wouldn't be like a big mining stream, but at least we got like the Mark IV buggy laser. I'm hoping we don't need to make many trips like this anymore. Because I recognize it's super boring for the people to watch, just to watch me wander around harvesting. Could talk about things, you know, could jabber. Make it a little more entertaining. Recently had a little mental health crisis where I needed loads and loads of candy. You know, as you do. Is there anyone over there? Got him. That sounds of a night of free cuddles, but yeah, hopefully she doesn't suffer too much. Normally, I'm the one setting off fireworks. But, you know, my wife will stick inside and hang out with her. I feel like that's not filling up the litter, John. What's going on here? A shadowy figure has appeared. Oh, it's a cat. Black Tiger. How are you doing? It is good to see you too. But yeah, I had a little mental health breakdown. I had a babysitter night, and my kids wanted to make like dessert art. And so they asked me for all my secret candy supplies, you know, jelly beans, cookies, things I've kept hidden, and they used all the candy in the house. And like immediately after, I'm like, I need chocolate, and I didn't get chocolate for a long time. Excuse me. Who said that? And so like then you have to do like a store run for chocolate. But like by then the craving had gotten so bad. I need like a million kinds of candy. Got saltwater taffy, York peppermint patties. Let's see, meat sticks aren't really a candy, but they go in the candy drawer as well. Got peanut butter Oreos and chocolate covered bananas. And of course, since I had a mental breakdown, I had to like pay off the wife and children with candy too. I'm like, I'm about to spend our life savings on candy. And so, like, I got to get them in on it. So I had to take their orders too. My daughter really just wants like a large piece of plastic with candy around it. And so I got her like a Hello Kitty cup filled with like candy canes. My son was just like, volume please, so I got him a giant bag of jelly beans. Child after my own heart. You'd see you just walking down the aisle with your arms stretched out, smacking all the candy in the cart. That's basically what happened. I kept wondering about what the optics of the situation looked like to the cashier. And I walk up with like nothing but candy and soda. They're like, any big plans today? And I'm like in a horrible mental state, so I'm like, ugh. Just put the candy in the bag. But I had a much better day today. Now that I had my candy reserves turned up. I bought a box of truffles too. I think that was a mistake. I was aiming for like an assorted candy bunch. I mean, truffles are fine and all. Like, I want, like, that Valentine's Day, like, assorted chocolate mix. I think there needs to be, like, a competitor to Ruffle Stovers on that one. It's starting to feel, like, not assorted enough, you know? Like, I want the Birdie Bots, like, completely random candy filling. That was really cool when you were talking about that one therapist who helps gamers who are like couch in potatoes. Very inspiring and unique. Yeah, we're talking about Dr. K from Healthy Gamer GG. I still go to him. He's got some real insightful stuff like that I never really consider. And, you know, it's framed for, like, gamers and stuff. And so people have questions like, how do you achieve aura? And he'll, like, go into the science of it and, like, what aura is and what it means. Like, that was one of his more recent videos. And he also likes to interview streamers occasionally. I think he stopped doing that. Because he's worried people will weaponize, you know, their insecurities against them. But there was some, like, good content there. Like, he had Pirate Software on after, like, his big scandal. And I was like, this is exactly what he needs. Because he's got this issue where his like mind just doesn't work like everybody else's and he can't see what he's doing wrong. So like he hops on the show and immediately after everyone's like, fix him, Dr. K. He's like, it's not really up to him to fix him. He's just gotta explain what's going on and that's all he can do. But, you know, I really appreciate him looking out for people who don't seem very well looked out for. I don't know, I haven't been a huge fan of my therapy sessions. I tried a couple. And I don't know. Therapists made me feel more self-conscious. Like, they all seem so bored with my problems. And I think it's because they have the exact same problems, because I think my problems are like human condition problems. You know, like, I hate working, but I have to do it. Therapist is like, yawn. Call me when you have to stab somebody. Streamer you watched recently talked about learning they were arrow ace and thought it was neat. Yeah. It was like the perfect reach. I'm never really sure what I am. I feel like I need to shy away from the labels more often than not. Like, I mean, I'm happily married with kids. My wife seems happy with the arrangement. Like, adding labels only feels like it would complicate things. Come on. There we go. You really gotta click with your therapist to make it work? You just vent to mine and he just gives me that a different outlook that makes you feel better about whatever it was rather than focusing on the negative aspect? Yeah. I need a positive therapist, I think, is it. Like, just someone who feels good, genuinely wants to help, is like more or less happy. What I get are people who are tired and overworked. And I'm like, hey, can you help me with my tired and overworked problems? And they're like, ugh. I'm like, all right then. Which is why I like Dr. K, because he has energy. Like, he seems to be happy. He's living his purpose. And a lot of the problems he talks about are problems I have. Things like ADHD and social anxiety, these are things I relate to. I mean, they're common problems that everybody relates to, but still, I got them too. $8,500 carbon ore, like, that's gotta be more than enough, right? Like, I don't feel like I got the water for this. Vehicle inventory is full. I wasn't even sure that was possible. Alright, we had 600 iron, and I think 1 iron ingot, or 1 iron ore, goes into making steel. Oh shoot. I hope I have iron. I hope I have iron in the format it needs. I think Star Wars turned you off anything related to a desert for the rest of your life? Yeah, I'm not built for the desert. Like, this is about as cool as the desert can get. That's how I feel about it, but like, I am a frozen mountain guy. I belong in Skyrim with the rest of the Nords. Actually, that might be where we build our next cool base when we play Valheim. One of the reasons I put off playing this game so long was because I was waiting for the new Valheim update to drop. But then, like, it started to occur to me the longer it went on that, like, it's gonna be a while. Ooh, can't wait, right? It's gonna be like a 400-hour playthrough for us. That's what it feels like, anyway. What should I open it up to the community? Like, I've got options. One, I play through it with a bunch of other streamers. I think that might be a good idea. Like, I might never see them because I've got such weird hours. But, like, I would happily jump on their server, build a nice little place. And that could be good. Or I could host my own server, open it up to the community, let everybody in. I think that would be fun too. You bide my time in Tribes of Midgard. I haven't played that one. Oh good, it uses iron ingots. And that is as much steel as I can possibly make. Guess I can take out things that aren't super important. Give me the raw money. All the iron ingots are gone out of here. There's a lot of heavy things in here too. Take out the spicy things. They're all maxed out. So fun. Angst, A Tale of Survival might be up your alley. In terms of Snowy Mountain, that does sound fun. Like, you had me at Snowy Mountain. But I don't know, we got a lot of things to play. I still kind of want to play Borderlands 4. I'm waiting for that one to drop to a more reasonable price. Randy Pitchford is out there like, true fans will pay any amount of money for our thing. And I'm like, you know what? Guess I'm not a true fan then. I lost my super blood purifier? Is this also a roof problem? Nobody told me it was going to be this way. Right. And start building the old fabricators. What do I need for this? I need iron. I used it all. Okay, I can cancel 50 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's the good stuff. Maybe one more blood bag. Okay, now in terms of steel, got things coming up. Fabricate some garments. Probably not. Let's keep you shut down. What do we do? I want to make my life better. What's that gonna take? I think we need the buggy for mining. And we could do an aluminum and blood run. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. That would give the iron or the steel enough time to process. And we can check out the refinery that Ada made along the way. But yeah, I haven't put a ton of thought into what we're playing after Dune and Inazuma. Inazuma. Whoa, got that one wrong. I'm ashamed. And so, like, both these games are very long. Like, we're gonna play this until we get into the deep desert. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play after that. But, like, I at least want to see the deep desert. My expectations are that there's basically nothing. There will be no people, but, like, lots of good gear or something like that. Because they have not combined the servers to make this game playable with many people anymore. It's like ghost town out here. Get some power. But then Inazuma, like, it's a very long story. But then there's like a ton of game modes that are just like playing the soccer game. Like, there's a bunch of other game modes that I do want to check out. But like right now, that game's kind of like Shenmue. Like, I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Because instead of actually doing the thing you signed up to do, you're going around like painting kittens, collecting trinkets, helping old ladies across the street. Like, it's a fun game, but you have to know what to expect going in. A lot of people thought they were going to be playing football in that football game. But nah, it doesn't go down like that. There's some guys across the corner here. I'm not gonna fall for it. They seem preoccupied. That grenade. Or was he just throwing rocks at me? Like, these guys killed me once, and I've been overly cautious on them ever since. I think I just got, like, caught up in their fight. Like, normally, like, they see you, they open fire, but, like, you can drive away in time. But I think I got hit with, like, a stray, like, stasis grenade and threw my whole life out of whack. And so never again with these guys. Alright, where am I in relation to things? It's like straight ahead-ish? Yeah. 400 meters that way. Man, tons of aluminum around here. I also gotta, like, shout out the person who told me about, like, the F1, F2 hotkeys to swap between driver's seat and turret. Also, this would be an amazing date with your significant other. Just driving around. Like, they can either drive or shoot things. And you go and redecorate your house. It's great. I think Dune Awakening might be the ideal couples game. Alright, so here's the box that Ada built. Let's check it out. Got boatloads of storage. Got vehicle repair. My buggy. Drop the aluminum ore in here. Bremen death still bed. Insufficient water storage space. Okay. We haven't used one of those yet. What do you put in here? Exsanguination. Like, do I find a human body? We'll go try that soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's perfect. We can check out this area. Huh? Ah, here it is. Small chemical refinery. You see fuel goes in there. Oh, this is pretty. Here. It looks like me. I like the mustache. My mustache kind of does that. I think I could pull off that look.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice Atreides decorations around here. What does that sound? Alright, and here's the medium ore refineries. Money? Don't know why that's in there. But yeah, let's make some aluminum. 80,000 gallons of water, huh? Yeah. I can't climb up there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can I see? Oh, it's heading right for me. Alright. We can just kind of chill out. Enjoy the base for a minute. Pick up copper ore. Yeah, it was really nice for Ada to make this handy refinery for us. Wonder if the sandstorms like specifically target me because I'm online. Like, I may be a little paranoid. But like, that one went straight for me. Gather, search the southern comm station. Like, we could do that. So it's not very far at all. You know what? Park the vehicle back in there. We're climbing the mountain. Yeah, I am concerned that this phase of the game is getting a little too grindy for my tastes. Like, I keep wondering, like, what I should prioritize. Trench sleeping? To prioritize trench sleeping. Also, hi, Angel's Glitch. You know, just out of curiosity, like, I popped in to, like, see if any of my earliest followers are still here. I feel like you may have been here longer than anybody. Like, it took special events for a lot of people to find me. I think you may have popped up a long, long time ago. Like nearly 2 or 3 years. Hello, glad to be able to see a stream again. I'm glad to have you. Like, I want to say we met probably when I was playing... What was that game? King of the Castle? It was a game made specifically for streaming. Probably helps that you don't follow Twitch a lot. Yeah. I'm more of a YouTube person myself, too. I think I need to make everything a better environment for Twitch. Because I think my Twitch viewership fell off quite a bit. And I think a lot of it was I had to cancel a service that was forwarding chat messages between the two chats. Like, I don't think that was working as intended. I should have been harvesting Harvesting water. We'll be alright. Who needs water? But yeah, Twitch is like a more interactive community. Like, it's kind of where the action happens. Oh, there was a road that went up here? Man. Now I just feel dumb. There's a mountain in Montana, like, right outside of town. Remember climbing to the peak, looking like garbage. And, like, seeing a truck parked up there, and I'm just like, man, I went the steep way. How did I not notice? The road went up the back of the mountain, and I had no idea it was there. And so, like, the side of the mountain facing the town had a trail. And so, like, I went up on the town side because I lived in the town. It's alright, I needed the exercise. Way overshot it. Man, you guys got a lot of knives. Pick up body. Can I load you in the truck? Whoops. Can't harvest you with that. Game Awards need a contender cap? It needed something. I feel like it didn't need to go down like that. Sorry. You're still mad about wasting Thursday night watching the Game Awards live? What a waste of 3 hours. Yeah, I did the exact same thing, and it put me in bad shape for the whole rest of my life. How much does a body weigh? 75 volumes. That is exactly too many. If I drop these rocks. There we go. What am I doing up here? I shouldn't be carrying these bodies. Like, I want to have a body. I just can't be carrying them with me. Hope you get to use the refinery tonight. I already am. Welcome in, Ada, and thank you. That was very sweet of you. So many good games, and the judge handed 8 awards to Claire Obscure. Probably 10 if you count, like, composer and art. And, like, I don't know. There were a lot of awards I was like, they shouldn't be here. It's like giving the award for best cheese to cheesecake. I'm like, you're right, but it doesn't even belong here. Like, there were games that had their sole purpose be like high quality art direction. Like, Clair Obscur feels like it just won because it was Clair Obscur for that category. Like, it didn't look bad, but it didn't, like, blow my mind. Is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 actually good? It seemed pretty so-so from what I saw. There are people who won't like it. So it's hard for me to say, like, objectively, it is good, period. But I think it is good. I think it's a great game. Like, it just kind of depends on, like, your tolerance. It's got, like, a slow build. Things can be, like, a little rough. I probably wouldn't get into it. But, like, once you get going, I think it's an amazing game. Like, it was extremely well built. Like, I like having my own character, though. So that can cause some disappointment for me. I prefer to have my own character other than being like Henry, you know? Divinity trailer was awesome, but still not something you would play. I don't know if Divinity is gonna look like that at all. I kind of hated the trailer. Like, it was very well produced, but it looked like a trailer for Diablo 4. And I'm like, Divinity is nothing like this. Like, yeah, people die, but it's not like Path of Exile. It's not gory, or at least the previous iterations weren't. Like, I feel like they went pure satanic with it. And I just don't know if that's how the game's gonna play. I don't expect it to play like that. The only thing that redeemed Expedition 33 Sweeping was that they were in an indie studio. Did somebody just send a Hunter Seeker after me? And was it you? 100% believe the Dutches made decisions based they believed making Ubisoft Hitler hit or win. Oh, sorry, not Hitler. Hitler. Oh man, I'm losing my messages. Hang on. Game Awards, Ubisoft can burn in hell. Trailer confused you. Thought visually it was great, but Def saying this was too gruesome to be Divinity, right? Like, last you knew Divinity was supposed to be Lizardland or whatever. Yeah. Well, I don't know if anyone's talked about the new Divinity much. I haven't been keeping up on Divinity news specifically. Man, I missed the sniper. Yeah, I can do that too.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this is lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze a melange out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are today. My knuckles are raw and ruddy, my hands tremble, my back sees more lashes each day.
Oh, am I?
Hours of shut
I'm running out of ammo.
I say,
I'm gonna make these shots count.
The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink,
There we go.
or draw their blood. Are you with me?
I'm gonna fight my way out of here. Yeah, I see you. Oh! Shoot! I hit Alt and Tab at the same time. It didn't do me any favors. Now don't ask me why I hit Tab. It was definitely not the button to press at the time. That gun reminds you of Mass Effect shooting style? I forget what gun I used in Mass Effect. I always pick the biotech or the wizard class in Mass Effect. I've been missing Mass Effect real bad. Like, I wouldn't mind playing through another full Legendary Edition. I don't think I ever played Mass Effect 3 or Andromeda. Hello. You, Andromeda, was it so bad? I did feel like they were getting progressively worse. That's kind of like why I stopped playing. Mass Effect 1 was amazing. So bad. They basically assassinated Andromeda because they didn't want to commit to something that wasn't perfect. No idea how 4 will play out. I mean, I want them to go back to their roots. I don't know. I just need the gameplay. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. But, like, if, like, the normal encounters aren't fun to do, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Like, I'm kind of a gameplay over story kind of person. Hello? Doink.
Incoming.
Excuse me, did you just hit me with that? Hey Sugar, hey 10 Days, how are you doing? We were just talking about how bad Mass Effect Andromeda was. Really, all I got are light darts? Guess it's knife time. Just don't like top-down, turn-based RPGs. You mean like Disgaea, that kind? Or you're talking about Divinity, the new Divinity. Yeah, the 50th sports betting ad this month. It's getting ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. I stumbled out of that. That's gotta be everybody on the planet, right? Divinity 2, even Baldur's Gate. Don't you know it's illegal to not like Baldur's Gate? Like, that's kind of a Claire Obscure on its own. It's a great game. I think so. Like, I feel like Baldur's Gate deserved Game of the Year, and I feel like Claire Obscure deserved Game of the Year. The glazing was a little much. I like this base. Gambling has always been a gray area. Well, that's because it's so closely related to just plain commerce, it's hard to regulate. You're just like, it's illegal to put money into a machine, pull a lever, and get money. And then you're like, okay, well, I sell baseballs. You put the baseballs into the baseball machine, you win some number of baseballs, and then you sell them back to me. That's not money, so it doesn't count as gambling. And at some point, like, every regulator in the universe just kind of goes, ugh, fine, I give up. But now, like, the gambling companies, FanDuel, whatever, Underdog, I don't even know all of them, but they've all got, like, FU money, so they do whatever they want. Like, I've seen them approach influencers who have spoken openly out against gambling, offered them $2.5 million, and then, like, the influencer was like, well, I could live comfortably for the rest of my life and just kind of, like, trust people are smart enough not to gamble, or I could take the deal. Like, it's hard to blame them for things like that. Because, like, I work in the financial sector. I'm doing barely moral activities. Like, I've got a lot of moral qualms about what I'm doing, but, like, for a one-time deal of saying, yeah, download this gambling app, I can win my entire lifetime salary. I mean, it's hard to say I wouldn't take that deal. I think we should encourage more gacha gambling to toddlers. Like Coco Melon Adventures. Oh my god. Is that a thing? I would absolutely believe there's a Coco Melon Adventures game. I'm getting heat stroke out here. Whose idea was it to put the sun in the desert? No, but it should be. I'm pretty sure that's what Roblox is. Roblox, ooh. I had to get like brutally honest with my kids about Roblox. I'm like, it is the least safe place on the internet currently. Excuse me, I seem to be dying. What am I doing here? I need water. Hey, wait, I've got water. Trying to quit soda, so I've got caffeinated tea. Which I just spilled all over myself. Filled it to the rim. It's my bad. I guess I'll die. It's only half done? Dang. Here, make a little more. Can I carry that? All but one. That's nice. It's where any kid can spend $500 in a second on their parents' credit card. Yep. For me, it's the PDF playground allegations, which are 100% true. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to live knowing the things I've heard. Like, my kids will find another kid who's playing like Roblox on an iPad in like Taco Bell, and they instantly become best friends because my kids are social butterflies, and like the kid will be like, you need to log on, this is my screen name, you'll meet me, and I'm like, you can't. Nope. They're like, why not? And I'm like, I can't. I don't know like how to say this in front of like two 11-year-olds, but it's like the least safe place on the internet. I think it actually might have hurt my chances to become Bitcraft partner. I don't know if any of the higher ups were ever actually out looking at my stream, but I did have a clip where I talked about the rampant inappropriate behavior with minors on Roblox, and then I discovered that the CEO was a huge backer of Bitcraft. Yeah. Yeah, my wife.
We're on top of that.
My wife popped in and she says everybody knows it's full of predators now. It's a major news story, which is fantastic. Like, my wife does not play video games and knows this is a problem. Like, that is the best case scenario. People who don't play video games know that they can't trust Roblox. Could we maybe have that? Not good enough for that aluminum. But yeah. It's hard to I don't know. I haven't solved all the internet's problems with my kids. My kid came home from school the other day, gave me like a document, and it was like, if we follow these instructions, I can chat with my friend online. And you know, it's like a page and a half of instructions on how to securely establish a connection between like two minors, and I'm like, I want you to be able to do this. But they're like, knowing what I know, there's like 4 flaws in this document where like I can't protect you from strangers. It was such an avoidable issue too, but Roblox would prefer to spend billions on AI moderation. Hey, like if they're gonna refuse to moderate their game to protect children, like, AI moderation might be, like, something they will do because it's cheap. And that would be so much nicer. Seems like last patch, sometimes nodes bug out if you hit the right spot to mine them. Oh. IDK, I just like mushroom soup for cooking. I use cream of celery. Like, it has the same effect of mushroom soup, but I can pretend it's healthier. Like, it tastes about the same. You can't tell the difference, usually. Mushroom soup is a little better. I've started cooking with tomato soup, too. That's for my tikka masala recipe, which I've nailed, by the way. I was supposed to cook it tonight, but like I collapsed from exhaustion. Alright, are you running? You got tons of fuel. What about you? Can I go to storage? Access the buggy. There. What am I doing? I'm doing this inefficiently. As always. Can I think I need another decent sized container over here. Oh, I can make a big one, but not a small one? Alright. If that's what it takes. When did I get the spice-infused aluminum dust in my buggy? They already use AI moderation, and that's how they got to this point? Really? How? Oh, well, I guess they suck at AI moderation? That would make sense. I'm hitting refuel generators. You do not know where the fuel is. Have I deposited all the things? I think I have. Where's this Sentinel jacket? Looks nice. What are you? An ornithopter engine? Neat. Oh, these has heavy darts in it, right? Yeah. apparently I use them faster than I gather them, so let's go ahead. Now that the sniper's down. Alright, blood. Man, chat's bumping today. Actually, you're pretty sure it was an experiment. There's some Willy Wonka talk. Did you guys all hear about Willy's chocolate experience? That was a pretty fun one. I hope everyone's heard of Willy's chocolate experience. One of the funniest stories I've ever heard in my life. Basically, someone tried to do like a pop-up Willy Wonka style event. And it was like a creepy warehouse with like two really, really sad workers. What do I need? Silicone blocks. I will never have those again. But what is that Sentinel jacket? I'm already wearing like a high tier jacket here. 257 on that guy. What's on this guy? 375. I don't know. I think I'm determined to go scout mode. Oh, no, never mind. That's just way better. I guess I should get some silicone blocks. I don't know. How much time do I want to spend on gear? I'm doing fine gear-wise. I'm out of complex machinery. This game is starting to get on my nerves. Just a little bit. Alright, can I make the medium refinery? I need complex machinery. It looks like it's complex machinery day. Because for some reason the game keeps destroying things. I really think it was because of a lack of roofed area. Which, I mean, I kind of assumed the cave would work as a roof, but I guess not. Keep forgetting that you have so many sugar hearts, right? I need something to do with like my channel points. Like, have you guys found anything in like other chats that you really like to spend points on? Like, a friend of mine was doing this thing, or a streamer friend, I should say, has this one thing that's like, collect your daily book, because her gimmick is she's the librarian. She's the librarian VTuber. And so I was like, that's kind of a smart idea. It prompts like a daily interaction. It might get like some friends out of the shadows so I can say, hi, welcome in. Like text-to-speech or crab rave, I worry about both of those. So text-to-speech, you know, like the obvious thing to worry about is worrisome use. I don't know how much I need to worry about that. Everyone else seems like super keen on it. Gotta dodge the spotlight. Oh, here we go. Perfect. They could have had me at any point. I should have brought a compactor with me. It's not too late. We're going back for a compactor. But like, I also worry about having too much going on that distracts from the game. Because I feel like a lot of people want to watch a streamer just like play the game without having like a bunch of noise going on. So there's like this fine balance between like, you know, exploding the screen with confetti every 5 seconds and making the community feel a little isolated. There's somebody who did a donate points button. Yeah. Yeah. But that still doesn't solve the problem of like not having anything to spend points on. Everyone will just have like 200 million points. I'm also the only streamer I know who doesn't have a Ko-fi page. Is that a thing I should have? Does anybody actually use those things? Like they must, because like why would everyone think it's a good idea? Alright, what did I come back here for? For a drink of water? And a compactor? Is the compactor... That's something I use a survival crafter for, right? Because I think I have, yes, a fancy compactor. You know, a streamer with motivational point options. Like, you donate money and then I give you, like, the motivational thought of the day. I don't want to commit to something I can't handle. Because I feel like that would be a very cheap option. What I would end up doing is like finding somebody else's motivational quote of the day. Just like writing that down before stream. And that just feels cheap. No, like Mr. Rogers? Or using a bot to automate it. Oh, that is what I should do. Like, there are a ton of bot options out there, but I'm actually a fairly talented software developer. I might be able to make some interesting bots. Like some clever and unique bot options that nobody has. All I have to do is, you know, come up with an idea that nobody's ever thought of before. It'll be easy. Easy button. Oof, I've got some trauma attached to that word. Everybody wants the easy button. I think, like, if I ever get to the point where I, like, quit my day job and this is my full-time job, I would make so many cool things. Because, like, what's really draining my passion for software engineering is the fact that I have to do it every day. Like, I've already got some, like, cool back-end tools to help me that nobody gets to see. Like, I've automated a good portion of my uploading YouTube videos, which is very nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know just where to hide. Or did I get out of the zone fast enough? Nope. Does look like it's heading this way. I really appreciate these guys giving me a shelter right here. Alright, where's the sandstorm? Got all the time in the world. We got speed run.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute to get indoors. I can do that. Can I do that? I'm currently unsheltered. I might die. No, I'm sheltered. I'm enclosed. I'm sheltered. Hey, where's the watch?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the watch, man? That looks like it's directly above us. We are enclosed. But what kind of fun automated tools could I use? I think like a recommend a game to me kind of thing would be something I can do. Because I have about as much experience like playing a wide variety of games as you can get. Like a lot of people like hit their favorites and they'll play them for like hundreds of hours. For me, it's like 70 hours at most before like I move on to the next thing. Probably be leaving now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. I know you got like a real life, doing real life things, and I am just happy you hung out with us for a little bit. So where is the little wristwatch that lets us in. There it is. If I would have found that just fast enough, it got in and looted all the complex machines. I'm pretty good about game suggestions. Ooh, speaking of which, somebody was in here the other day who had like a craving for like a Knights of the Old Republic style game. And it was really great to know there's a new Knights of the Old Republic game coming out. Hinderkin, how are you doing? You on a date with Riri again? Nice little streamer date on a Saturday night. No, she's sleeping. Well, I will try to be awesome anyway. I think it might be a little difficult. Like, I thought I was going to be doing missions today. I wasn't sure, like, what I'd end up doing, and I think that's part of the problem. Whenever I don't know what I'm doing, I end up doing anything but, like, progression. Alright, so now I need to get up there. There's an easy way to do that. I think the entrance might be over by the wheel. Don't gotta try very hard to be entertaining. Oh, thank you. I was on fire in somebody else's stream for the Game Awards. A friend I follow, Inugome. He's a delightful Puerto Rican streamer. Plays a lot of fun games. She did like a big Game Awards collab, and we were riffing, having a great time. Like, normally I watch like a big streamer for that, but I had much more fun like hanging out with a small community of very funny and entertaining people. They were all excited because Sega dropped an announcement that they were going to make an announcement at the Game Awards. And I don't know if you guys know what that announcement is, because it wasn't very obvious. The announcement they had was Total War Warhammer 40K. Do you mind? Which, like, don't get me wrong, it's probably going to be a pretty good game.
I've got you. Grenade! Found them.
Like, Total War Warhammer 40K is probably going to be a pretty fun game, but like anybody who was hyped for a Sega announcement was probably crushed by that. They're like, a new Sonic game, a new Jet Set Radio, a new Space Channel 5. Like, there's so many good IPs. And then you find out that they're publishing a game that has nothing to do with Sega. And it seems to have received a decent amount of criticism from the people who love Warhammer. You're like not a fan of like all the classes that were shown or the groups. Who is shooting me? Is it you? I see you. Alright, I've secured the high ground. There's someone else who had an angle on me. If you're just gonna stack up like that. I probably should carry some of the iron ore home. Like, I'm here for complex machinery, but I used all of my iron. Got away pretty well. Excuse me. Copper ore. That's an ore I don't think I ever need again. But yeah, I think I am excited for a new Divinity game. Like, of all the, like, world premiere games they announced, Divinity's probably the one that I have the most interest in. Mostly because I'm really curious how they're going to use the engine that evolved for, like, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, there's a lot of Dungeons and Dragons stuff they have to, like, cut out. So, like, will the next game be as good at all? Or are they just going to rebrand abilities? Instead of Eldritch Blast, you're doing Elder Blast? Oh, they did that big reveal? Yeah. You want Soulframe to be so good? The pre-alpha is fun. Oh. So, like, I heard Warframe got good. I played Warframe when it released 100,000 years ago. And I did not get super into it. But I am super curious. Drop a blood bag in there. Sort the inventory. Alright, I think I'm going to do a run for more complex machinery. Ooh, and it's due time. Like, it is a long drive down here. But, you know, we can hang out. What you see in Soulframe is what the devs did on the side for the love of games. It's freaking beautiful. Okay. Like, that's all you need to say to to sell me. Like, all of the game of the years in, like, the last 5 years have had that one thing in common. Like, they weren't aiming for money. They were aiming to make, like, the most fun game possible. If you tell me the Soulframe developers did that, then I'm in. Like, it's just so easy to see what you need to do, but it's so hard to convince, like, a AAA company to do that. AAA companies keep trying to, like, play it safe, but they were never playing it safe. They were playing it cheap. And they're like, this'll work. I'll make the same game everybody already has, make it more expensive, and put in less effort. And they'll call that playing it safe. It's the madness.
Who's there?
It's me.
Incoming! I need backup!
Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, making terrible decisions in the name of playing it safe. Absolute madman behavior. It just occurred to me that I brought a static compactor with me to get more complex machinery. I didn't use it. I think we have to go back. Because, like, I am really curious. If I go in there and I get several thousand more complex machinery instead of, like, just the 60 I picked up, it would be real nice to know. AAA plays to shareholders. Yeah, but, like, shareholders want the game to make money too. Like, it's not in the shareholders' interest to make crap. Like, there's, like, the publicly traded companies that you can do, like, a cut and run and, like, drag a company into the ground. Where, like, that GameStop shenanigan happened a few years back. Like, somebody was trying to, like, deliberately destroy GameStop for, like, a quick buck. And then just out of pure comedy, the entire internet fought back and invested in tons and tons of money into GameStop. That'll never not be funny. But, like, it's a lot harder to do with, like, a game company. It's like the game company was never gonna make that much more money. Like, the entertainment industry, like, it's so volatile. Like, you can't count on them making enough money for you to steal. And so, like, right now, shareholder money is in, like, AI companies that are popping up all over the place and trying to sabotage those. Shareholders want the least amount of money spent on the product, but also push the product out to make whatever they can. Not their fault if it failed. The devs are to blame for that. Cut the costs, then fire the devs. I mean, when you do, like, a super dev purge like that, you actually end up making a ton of money. Like, that's why companies like Twitter or something will like fire half their staff out of nowhere. Better yet, if you can convince them to quit by like offering impossible work conditions. Like, I think Twitter, or X, is a company that did exactly that. They were like, hey, you've got a choice. Either work 80 hours a week for the future of all technology, or oh, hey, you see that little rat? I heard a pro tip. When he burrows, that means the sandworm is coming. Is he burrowing? Yeah, he burrowed. Okay. Feels like a lie? Like he's not here. Run, 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 run. Alright, well that's good to know. How do I transfer this directly to the buggy? Oh, I can do that here. Boop. Old Shai Dude coming for you, right? We have so much in common. Why would he do that? Oh, right. I was gonna go back to the other place to put out the fires with the static compactor. To see, like, how much real money is in it. Or real complex machinery, I should say. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. Maybe. They made the Shai Old Dude sound like he was going to be a much bigger problem than he was. Like, yeah, if he gets you, you lose everything. But, like, it's very difficult to get got by that guy. You Sugarwired over the flames? I was told if you put out the flames, that you will get more. And so, like, yeah, I just walk right through the flames. The fire's not, like, a big deal. Where was that? And so, you know, we'll just do whatever. But word on the street is I can walk right in, put out the fires, and the machines that are on fire will reward me with complex machinery. The worm has claimed many. I mean, you just stick to the rocks. Like, the floor is lava, but it's not even that bad lava. Like, it's very deal-withable. I need a new bracelet. Fine, at least I know where it is now. What's up? We got a party down here. Everybody respawned in the exact same place. See if they respawned while I was down there.
Where is everybody?
They really did. Means there's someone over here too, right? Okay.
Get that bastard!
Yeah, the drill shot is actually spending more of my ammo than I actually had. But yeah, see these machines? I'm thinking they were telling me that these are money. I'm feeling lied to. Like, there's this here. Maybe over here? Oh, there's another one back here. I didn't know that was there. But yeah, I was thinking these things you could harvest. It is good to know, like, I've been missing something this entire time. But, like, it's still not worth bringing the static compactor. I can just, like, walk through that. See, I'm barely on fire at all. I don't know. There's a chance I did that wrong. There's something I'm missing down there. But I think what they were trying to say is there's more machines back there that you can't get to without putting out the fires. But I think I could just, like, set myself on fire. Which I'm willing to do for resources. In real life, too. I mean, if it was between, like, selling ad space to, like, FanDuel or setting myself on fire, it's a pretty tough choice. Like, I'd have to think about that one good and hard. Let's drop a couple of blood bags in there. You could even with a Sugarheart, right? Don't estimate the power of dumb when it comes to people getting eaten by worms. Yeah, that one is too far out there. I'm also like really curious, like, I don't know, I've probably said this like every stream, but like, how much is it worth? How much are you willing to sacrifice for that spice? Because at least in the early game, they didn't really make spice a super coveted resource for you. But maybe in like the late game it becomes like 1,000 times more necessary. You would need an Orny for that far out? Yeah. And I could see people becoming worm food for that reason. Alright. That looks like a worm heading right for us. You gonna pop out? Yeah, there he is. More than enough time to get across. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the ironworks. It wasn't as much of a trip as I thought it was going to be. Only 800 meters this way. Wondering if there's something else I should pick up while in the neighborhood. Maybe iron. Well, I've got some iron. Looks like somebody's got a base here. Looks like a popular base destination is anywhere there's complex machinery. Like, how did they know? Wait, I was enclosed in this vehicle, but now I am unsheltered. I was under there enough. There we go. Oh, hey, my blood sacks. Don't you know there's a difference between full blood sacks and empty blood sacks? Alright, iron. Looks like an ironworks. Just as well to go to the deep desert and deal with the old Shai grandpa dude. Yeah. I was reading a guide for this game. Like trying to figure out like where we are, what we need to be doing. Damn it. getting a little choppy and laggy.
Take cover!
That everybody? Nope. Excuse me. Dying of heat stroke out here. Me some shade. Have you ever tried like heavy weapons in this game? So I was thinking of like going trooper mode sometime soon. Because I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time reloading my double-barreled drill shot here. And like this particular fight,
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out of the old
it would have been a lot nicer if I could have just mowed them all down.
Shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
King of the what? You have, but they eat through ammo. I don't know, I think the next gun, like special gun schematic we get
Shields up!
in the good area is probably what we're gonna use. Like, if it eats through ammo, that's okay. I'm pretty sure, like, aren't all darts just made out of, like, salvaged metal or something? Like, there's tons of that around, and, like, I haven't found any other good use for it. Maybe heavy darts are made of something different, but I know light darts are. What's up? You need them at the right time. They like spin out when they die from the drill shot. Not gonna stop me from trying it. Like, I'm just looking for like what gun is the most fun at this point. Because I'm gonna say like combat got a lot easier as like time went on. In my opinion. Like, even in the new area, I'm like, everyone just takes like 2 more shots. Whoop. Like, it is not bad at all. I'm trying to remember the last time we died. Like, I want to say it was like episode 30 or something.
Got them. Where's my backup? Interloper.
Oh, you found me? I see you. Oh, I'm full up on blood. It's nice. Also overheating something fierce. Might be burning through heavy darts just because there aren't any light darts in this area. Not escape. What's the craft button? Probably C. Make a couple band-aids. No special treasure chest around here? Ooh, silicone blocks. We're gathering flour because we needed those. But I think we are good. Where do I park my buggy? Do you think I need a new suspensor belt? But we've almost got all the complex machinery in the world, right? Ooh, and it's nighttime, so I can get some more water, probably. Right here, for example. Reaper Mark II. Use the more broken one. Grab some plant fiber for band-aids. Do these guys just not have that much water? Fuel cells? I picked some up. Okay, they're in there. We're good. More water. These guys, I feel like these guys have less water than the spots around my house. I don't know if that's true. It just feels true. Alright. I think there is one more place. Wait, is that the place I just was? No, it's got to be on the other side. Okay. This area is not very buggy friendly. Sardaukar are after me. Ooh, water. Even more water. I don't think I need it. There we go. All topped off. So now the assault can begin. Car's not parked in a nice place, but maybe there won't be a sandstorm. What's up? Consider me revealed. Who is there? Only one guard? All right then. Huh? You don't want to be those to be the last words you hear. You say, huh? And then, like, you hear someone sarcastically mocking you by going, huh? And shooting you in the face. So, yeah. There's fuel. Complex machinery. And so I could switch to the Staticaster and put out this fire, but like, check this out. We just climb on over here, grab the complex machinery, and I'm out before I'm even on fire. So in conclusion, nah, you don't need the Staticaster with you unless you're gathering flowers, sand, or spice. And I'm kind of glad. They could have made poison and fire more of an obstacle, but I think this game's got enough going on that they don't need to do that. I'm in the neighborhood. Take some iron. I don't see my boy. Alright, we hang out here. We're gonna turn yellow. So much for an elite fighting force, you know? Meanwhile, the guy who lives next door is just like, what's going on? Please give me the iron. Alright, fine. Can't have any of it. Yeah. I was looking for the remove waypoint. Alright, heading home. Right across the drum sand. I am curious how, like, drum sand would even work. It's a cool concept. But, like, what kind of geological phenomenon would actually make something sound like that? It's got hit by the dust real hard. Get a little closer to this side. Head over there. Hang out near the radioactive zone. Oh, they hear me. Hey, buddy. Urge. Am I heading the right way? I think I'm heading towards tons of quicksand is what I'm heading towards. Is there a clear spot in between them? Yeah. Now I feel good. Although I think we're out of the iron area. It's a bit of a bummer. I think I need more iron than need steel. Ironically, I need the iron to make steel. I am happy to see that I haven't spent too much time doing this. Like just going and gathering materials. It feels like I can stop soon and get back onto like the main quests. Because once I start processing all these things, I think the only material I'm going to need is aluminum. And while I'm getting aluminum, I might as well be doing quests in the aluminum area. And so hopefully it'll get a lot more exciting. Whee! Oh, all my blood is in the buggy? Is that true? Yeah, it really is. Okay. You're really all the way full? What about you? All the way full? I mean, I guess I can get you cooking. That might free up the rest of the space I require. Grab these blood packets. And we are golden again. Need silicone blocks. Didn't I grab a bunch? I could have swore I actually picked up many silicone blocks. Be nice to build a new vehicle fabricator. A weapons fabricator. Okay. Am I missing something here? Weapons, vehicle, garment, survival. I've got them all. I do need the medium ore refinery. Do you know what? I'm just going to cram right here. And you can make aluminum. And then steel. And then, you know what? A bunch of iron, too. And why not copper? Let's queue it all up. Alright, so... let's say... I want to make an ornithopter. What does that look like for us? Wings. Why can't I make these? Diamondine dust. That's what I need. Alright, but you can make this super tough jacket. And my life will be much, much better. And put my old jacket in here. What are these gloves? Oh, those are like low tier gloves. Alright, let's put on this tanky beast. There we go. Now I look like a tough guy. Alright, I think I need one more equipment locker. Just a little bitty guy. And you know what? I'll throw in some cobalt paste, because why not? Are these all quest items? They almost all are. Alright. And you're working blood too, right? Yeah? Okay. I think everything's cranking at pace. I think it's time to do quests. See if I've got things to like turn in right now. Gather intelligence. Deliver the gorilla in the desert. Deliver contact issuer. Cool, cool. Oh, here's one. Seeking intent. This certainly lends credence to the idea that Voldera intends to desert. It seems so unlike him, yet the evidence is clear. Colonel Voldero was in command of a failed attempt to push the Harkonnens out of the Haga Rift some time ago. Can't imagine why he would venture back there now without an escort. This is all highly suspicious. See if you can pick up his trail. Alright. Ooh. And there's a reward. Find the Electo. Trail of Regrets. Now these quests are the quests I want to do more than anything. Seeking control. Additional contracts will become available. Like, I guess I've got to talk to the people. Deliver thing to person. Question Elra Twek in Harko Village. And then there's the Bene Gesserit, this guy. This, the quest I want to do. Can I... Whoops. Press C because I wanted to craft something. I wanted to craft welding wire. That's something I can do, like, right here. Apparently I need something here. Too much power. Alright. Where's the welding wire? Don't tell me I need like a plane fabricator. There it is. Yeah, make a bunch of it. That might have been too much of it. I didn't realize they were coming out in batches of 100. Don't know what happened there. Oh. Seb's Kisser. 15 damage per shot. Flip size of 48. And what are you, like 100? 69.5. Alright. We're gonna goof around with this guy for a while. Give me some light darts. Probably gonna need more than that. Where did I put the other gun? Seriously, where'd my other gun go? Have I lost my mind? There it is. I want my other gun to go here. It's That's where I put my good stuff. Good evening, Sugar. Just came home from a holiday party. You need a good rest at home. How's the stream going? The stream's going pretty good. My company's holiday party was today. I skipped it. I am not much of a social butterfly. It's a super formal party too. You gotta dress up in a suit and everything, and I'm just like, I don't know, you don't pay me enough for this. And luckily my company is big enough that like I won't be missed if I don't attend. Yours is December 23rd. You're your own Secret Santa. Ooh. You can get away with being like discreet enough for that? Like, how does that go? Like, you gotta be careful that they don't catch on. Chastise you for like, you know, buying yourself something you like, which is obviously a criminal offense. Ooh, I think I need to get this thing repaired. I think we can survive with our shield. Where's my welding torch? Did I miss it? There it is. Do they give out prizes? Yeah. I mean, maybe we work in the same place. Are you coming to that conclusion, JC? You work in the financial sector? Like, I'm kind of a paranoid person. Every time, like, I find out somebody lives in my general region, I get, like, super curious. Like, what if they're my neighbors? What if they're in my grocery store? Like, statistically speaking, like, how many subscribers on YouTube does it take before, like, somebody who has seen you online is in your general vicinity? You say hee no? Well, not to out myself too hard, I got this thing I do where I straight up lie about where I live. Oh, fuel, come on. We got fuel. There we go. Water related? Ah, okay. So it wasn't no, like, you didn't think you lived where I live, but your job is water related. Sounds nice. Do you run the blood purifiers for your city? You know, where they like drain the poor to make pure drinking water for the rest of us Fremen. You don't have money to spend anyway on like a present for yourself. I get that. Back this up. Back it up a little farther. I really, like, I wish I didn't have so many people to buy Christmas presents for. Like, for the most part, I just, like, want to buy presents for my kids. Like, I'm a grown man who plays video games every day. Like, if there's something I want for Christmas, it's a video game, and I was going to buy it anyway. So it feels bad asking people for gifts. Sneaking out this way. Where's the quest I'm doing? Yeah. You do the Bene Gesserit business. I had rich clients, you guess? I don't know. Was that your question? No. I work in finance. I can't go into like much more detail than that without like giving away where I work. And so, like, if your job had to do with money, lending money, or stocks or secondary markets, then maybe you worked at the same place I worked. Where am I going? This way. Because it's a fairly big company. You'll be moving soon, and so all your gifts will be your old stuff. Ooh, that does sound nice. Sugar stonks, right? I mean, like, for me, it's like extremely boring coding work. Like, it's all just like tracking thousands and thousands of points of data to like figure out exactly what your absurd interest rate should be. Is the effective range on this thing 0?
Who are you?
I am me. Who are you? Who's your friend? You don't have any friends? Oh man, I'm sorry. Now you don't deal with money. You're often in water when you work. Ooh. I hope it is a pleasant job. I know many jobs in water that are not pleasant. There we go. You are sheltered here. Then we climb the mountain. Yeah, they recently moved me to more front end stuff. It's not my favorite. Right now, I'm working on a comment section for our like internal stuff. Supposed to reach out to the Microsoft Graph API to figure out if somebody is out of office, and if they are out of office, in our comments section, it's going to reply to comments directed at them with their email out of office message. So incredibly boring. Somebody shooting at me? Guess I could put the shields up. Yeah, development was a lot more fun like 10 years ago when it was a startup company. And if I had to do something like that, I didn't have to worry about like 8,000 layers of security. I would just like make the call. But now I've got to Okta authenticate through 17 layers of secrets. I'm not allowed to have access to create these secrets or grant application permissions or anything because like it's a financial company. Of course it needs to be secure. Like I get that. But at some point it becomes so secure that it's not worth doing. They're like, you need to update this password manually every 90 days. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Look, if I had to do that for every single pointless feature, it would be all I did. Let's see. Mostly pleasant. Socks right now mostly cause of the cold. Oh. You ever get like really good socks? It's been my wife's go-to gift for me for Christmas. Is really, really nice socks. And a lot of people don't realize, like, that's a thing. Like, you get the cheap socks, you wear them until they're destroyed, and then, like, you buy another cheap set of socks. But, like, really good socks, they feel so good. Like, it is worth it to spend a little extra money in the sock department. Where am I going? Down. That doesn't look down. Make your way up the stone sentinel. The arrow's pointing me down. This is the sort of thing they would tell me to Shiga wire for. I don't need that. I'm just gonna patiently climb my way up. I did really like the climbing in Conan Exiles, and I'm glad it made a comeback here. I mean, same game engine and everything. What we got here? Just stuff. Who's camping out here? And how did they get the chest up here? Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side. Sucks right now, mostly because of the cold. For a second, I thought you were talking about, socks. I was just like, I could see socks being a problem. Most of me was, like, curious, like, why are you wearing socks into the water? Like, if they got you diving in there, they gotta keep you in, like, a thermal wetsuit or something. Especially if it's outdoors. Is it outdoors? I imagine if it was indoors, you wouldn't need to go inside the water very often. What we got here?
By the Maker, brother. Is it not just as the elders described it? A giant beast of rock, perched on the shield wall with a menacing scowl. Always we are forbidden to climb the Sentinel. Just focus on the trials and come home safely, they say. But I know they are secretly proud when we climb high on the beast's shoulders and leave our mark, just as many have done before. I have made my mark, little brother. But I will go one better and leave this recording for you to find when your time comes to face the trials of Akal.
Okay. The waypoint's not pointing me like anywhere near where I'm at. Pointing me to like the base of this mountain. I hope I don't have to like go all the way down and climb back up again. Because I feel like I'm in the right spot. Your favorite socks are knee-high because it's cold where you live. Second favorite ones are tight around the arches, like a compression. Yeah. Mine are mostly, like, my nice socks are ankle socks, but they're really nice and fluffy. I like fuzzy fluffy, but like soft. They still look like normal socks. I might have to go all the way down. Alright. I'm trying to, like, get around to that side. But it seems like the easiest way to get around to that side is to just keep climbing the ladder as is. Oh, wait, no. Waypoint moved. It's up top. We're doing good. And our timing's perfect. If we can make it there before sunrise. Oh no, it's sunrise. I like that they put an aluminum node up here just to taunt you. Like, hey, carry this down. Nah, dog. Oh, the sunrise is beautiful from here. Make your way up the Stone Sentinel. Yeah, that's one objective. I thought I was near the top. It turns out there's more. Pool is indoors and heated, but the staff area where you keep your dry clothes are up a stairway and has an outside door. Oof. There's a climbing game coming out soon that I'm very interested in. It's called Cairn. I'm really curious about it. It looks fun. Somebody suggested I play Jusant sometime. But I'm not 100% sure that game is as fun as advertised. But Cairn looks pretty cool. So you're wet and cold and have to walk up the stairs? Yeah. And then you get like a breeze from the outside blowing down the stairs if someone opens the door. I am familiar with cold breezes. I am from a very cold region myself. Originally. I do kind of miss it. I miss it a lot, actually. Me and my wife have been watching like these cozy YouTube videos of a couple that lives in like the northernmost island in the world. It's like Smarsburg or something. It's above Norway. And like in the Arctic Circle region. And honestly, I'm a little jealous. Like there are things that are like deal breakers for me. Like I bet their internet's terrible. Bet their groceries are super difficult to acquire. But if I could live like and work at like the Norwegian like seed repository or something, I think I would be very happy. I actually considered that as a career path, probably more than most people would, like an Arctic data center or an Antarctica data center where you can just like hang out, make sure everything's running, fix it if it breaks, but like just kind of chill in a nice remote area far away from the peoples. I think I would enjoy it. I don't think like a lot of people could enjoy that, but I think I could. Like a lot of people think social people become streamers. I don't think that's true. I think it's super common for like introverts to become streamers because the interaction is different. Like when I talk to people in real life, we just happen to be in the same physical location, so I'm never sure if they actually want to be talking to me. Like maybe we just have like work to accomplish, but like when you're streaming, people have seen your face. They kind of approach you and they're like, you know what? I'm about this. Dang, it's nice up here. Arctic data center wouldn't work. The servers would fry. Is that true? Cover the list of nabes. Got him. Where did I get up here? I thought like Arctic data centers were common. Maybe I made that up. Just because the amount of energy it takes to cool data centers makes it worth it to put them in extremely cool environments. And Google's actually been testing around with like underwater data centers, which is a fun concept. Oh, this is cool. That's somebody's house down there. I like how he started building a staircase, but like still got like miles to go. Oh yeah, that's the place we were. There's the Atreides, the Bene Gesserit trainer. It's cool that the Binocs pick up trainers. Let's see. I mean, we climbed all this way. It would be a shame not to get to like the actual summit, you know? Hey, Ada, if I jump off the cliff and fall all the way to the bottom, like I would die, but like, am I going to like go down and then like be able to auto recover and like heal myself up? What I'm saying is it okay to base jump off this without a parachute? I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. I know how to get down safely without taking any damage. And it's gonna be great. It's been a while. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. We did it. We're at the summit. Why isn't there a base up here? Do people not know how cool this spot is? Like, yeah, it would be tons of work to get all your materials up here. But I can see everything. Is that place falling apart, or is it not fully rendered? I like tuck myself in here to not die of heat stroke. Use your belt? No, the belt. Well, for one, I've got like the manual suspensor belt and I don't trust it. Like, I think it sucks. Like, I like the passive one. But, like, there's an even easier way to get down from here. Alright. Get me out of the sun for half a second. Investigate the sandflies. Electos. Alright. We go back here. Do I have any money? I think that's enough money for a trip to town. But let's see. We're heading that direction. Vehicles don't take any fall damage. Woo! Whee! It would be fun if I missed the update where vehicles started taking fall damage. Oh, right. I forgot. We've got a Jeep. All good belts are manual. Okay. I'll believe you. I don't know which buggy is my buggy and which buggy is your buggy. I think your buggy's down there. Ow. Hey, which buggy is this? My vehicle respawn. Yep, that's me, I guess. It has been a while since I've seen my vehicle. Wow, what a better watching experience when the YouTube app isn't freaking out every 30 seconds. That does sound awful. Honestly, maybe I'm too old, but like watching TV on my phone or apps or streamers, like it always sounds awful to me. Like I need a big monitor. Yours is in the refinery? Yeah. Didn't know where the refinery was, though. Who's this person? Are you important? It's you again.
My familiar stranger returns.
Looking for contracts?
I have a job that needs your attention at Ironwatch. A Sandfly leader seeks peace with the Masquerade. The Great Houses prefer these bandit factions to be fighting one another. You know what to do.
Sounds great. I wasn't listening, but I assume I just go to the location marked on the map and kill everybody. Honestly, that's how I treat my daily work. Like, I zone out when they're assigning it out, and then I go in and I do what I assume needs to be done. Most of the time, I'm right. But, you know, when they're like, go meet this world leader, and then I assassinate him, then I'm like, you're like, you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, he was a jerk. And they're like, of course he was a jerk. That's why we work with him. He's got money. Got them jerk dollars, you know? Shelter. Nah, just kidding. I don't assassinate any world leaders in my day-to-day. I know you all believed that for like 100 seconds. That's not how that goes down. Deliver items. Delivered. Delivered. Interesting information indeed, and I must admit, mildly alarming. From this, we learn the Sandflies recruits are being systematically trained, and by someone who almost certainly has a strong military background. Sandflies are not an army, yet if we keep ignoring them, they will eventually become a formidable force, capable of interfering with spice production on a massive scale. This cannot be allowed to stand. I want you to disrupt their training process. Sounds delightful. Where's the other quest I gotta turn in? You got it?
You have returned, Offwelder.
Can you teach me more?
You've already been trained, Offwelder. I have nothing more to show you.
I could have swore there was a place on the map pointing right here. Follow the trail to Haga Rift. Never mind. Was lost. Okay, I think I need to
Can
fly
I fly
to
you
town.
somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Arakeen.
Brady's in their war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
And we can turn in all those class quests, probably grab another couple. And we can get... I don't know, I think that probably levels us up to 2 and then... Or tier 2, and then they've got more quests for us. And we can actually use the skill tree again. So I'm pretty sure I've got 18,000 skill points just sitting around. Waiting for me to do things. Been a long time since I've needed to care. But if I can get like the knee jump or the knee, what is it, knee thrust? If I can get that leveled up, maybe it'll start doing enough damage to actually take people out. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Oh, it will? Ooh, I'm excited. Because there's just like an interesting enough amount of like ragdoll physics in this game that I feel like if you hit somebody just right, they'll fly away in a comical manner, and that would be the highlight of my life. Alright, where is this schmuck? There's a schmuck. Howdy.
You're back.
What more do I need to get training?
All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters.
Did your source come up with intel or another slave camp?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Maybe they're just delayed.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you.
Something wrong, Sergeant?
Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding.
Wait, does your deteriorating condition relate to those servo stim translators you're after?
Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
A servo stim implant requires a remote keyed to the same frequency. What you need is a master transmitter, but they're rare.
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
You think something happened to him?
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Where to look?
The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
That's not like a code word or anything. She just like needs to know I'm cool.
As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Alright. Later, nerd. But it sounds like, okay, so there's no... Yes, okay. Can I can't unlock this yet. No level 2 for me. So it's kind of a shame, but I wasn't ready to, like, boost my grenades. I don't know what, like, techniques, like the passives I should be prioritizing are. Isn't there another trainer around here? Do they not show up on the map? There he is. He shows up when you have a quest to turn in.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
Yeah?
Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then you'll give me whatever that is that you got?
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Okay.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
And what's the next step?
Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I take it the data I acquired was useful then.
Yes. The Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobular gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Why do you wish to impress her so badly?
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
Okay.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Good talk. Oop. And apparently that quest is in here. This seems like a nice place. I'm kind of a homebody, so like whenever I see like a nice base like this, I think I could be pretty comfortable living here. I mean, it seems pretty rough for everyone else, but for me, it'd be nice. What's up?
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Cool, cool. Here is a bootleg movie.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working for you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Bye. I don't know. Might be healthy to or nice to have somebody who is actually obsessed with you. Stormrider booster modules. Sounds nice. You love how every trainer is some kind of screw up? It is kind of nice. Oh, now we gotta report back to him. Like, it did give me the option to be like, oh, he's the greatest man who ever lived and you should hire him. But like, nah. You don't drop that. Even on your friends. You give them an honest report. Which for me is like almost always favorable. I'm a strong believer that like anybody can do just about any job. We're all human beings. It might take them a little while to get spun up.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
They're both bald, right? They're made for each other. about my contract.
You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he you impressed?
It seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must...
You all right?
I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage.
Feel like I've worked with this guy before. I've done what you asked. May I begin training?
That is fair. Let us begin. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
I think you can exercise the mind. I'm prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation.
That sounds like my day job.
Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar?
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Okay, cool. Goodbye. Mentat skills level 2. Are there any techniques I actually want here? Poison capsule, stunner, poison tooth. Installed by a suck doctor. I'm being charged too much. Lido decoy, iron will, gravity one. Like the turret sounds kind of fun. But let's see. Range damage. Pistol damage, rifle damage. What have I got? For like techniques. I don't know. Let's just 3 skill points. It seems like a lot. Headshot damage up. I don't know. I haven't noticed that to be very good. Reduce maximum durability loss. I like those. Let's increase base range damage. Like, those passives seem very worth it. Headshot damage up. Do I want that? What have I got here? Instability bonus damage. No, I don't think I like that. Ability cooldowns down. That's good. Reduce poise damage. I think I like resisting staggering, because staggering is a problem. What is this technique? What do you do? Poison tooth activates when I am killed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anybody nearby. Oh, feel like the dominant strategy is not to get killed. Iron will. You've developed a strong sense of self, able to alter thought. Yada yada yada. What does this do? Avoid the manipulations of Bene Gesserit voices. That doesn't come up. They don't do that to me. I guess like that would be a PvP thing. Headshot damage going up would be pretty good. Or Wei Yun denied by his only love. I forgot that was Wei Yun. Body shot damage, blade damage up, shield damage up. That might be good. Heavy weapon agility. Train yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons. I'll consider that. So like I feel like I can just switch to the knife and like not go slow. Now battle harden. Ability cooldowns. That's what I want. I like that one. I like that one a lot. And then for techniques over here, once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike a vulnerable innings to cause more damage. 15%, like that actually does seem worse than like the other damaging techniques like headshot. Healing regen. That one could be good. I do like reducing poise damage. Alright, so like I like the one I've got here. I don't know about manipulate instability. What would I replace that with? Feeding an enemy with a melee attack empowers the next melee attack. That's not good. You stab people when they get close. If you have lots of people close, then you've got a problem. Lunging at an enemy will provide them with an easy enemy. I don't lunge. Stamina recovery rate up. That's the good one. I need that. Hydrated stamina boost. I'll take that. Heal kit instant restoration bonus. I don't need that. We'll boost my max stamina and dehydration stamina limit. You got some good passives over here, my man. But I think this is like my permanent build. And now I just need to like boost the stats I've got. Like I've got things I've got a grenade to attack people in shields at a range. I've got 2 abilities that close the distance. Like one is like charge straight ahead and the other is magically appear at whatever location. And they both have like their uses. The charge ahead comes with massive damage, even to people in shields. And yeah, the teleport gives them like a great stun. And they're all great at dealing with melee guys, which are the worst guys. Like heavy weapons guys can be a problem. If we were like in a long hallway. But that hasn't happened. The game doesn't seem to like do that.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You're not telling you what to get? Well, here's the thing.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Backseat gaming
Look. Oh, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
is super welcome here. Like, I will not like judge anybody for telling me how to play. Like, that's just something like I've accepted as a streamer. But like what you have to accept as a viewer is that I also might not listen to you. For example, like the guy who told me like Shigawire is a must. He came in I hope he's not watching now because I'm about to talk trash on him. Like, he had a lot of really strong opinions on like how I should play optimally. And I took like maybe one or two of his suggestions. You think you should get the one that looks the best? Visually, that is? Okay, the best skill visually is the Para Bindu strikes. And I do really like those. Shoot, maybe I will get those again. Like, I've got this one to, like, teleport me. But, like, damage 50. The damage on this one is 7. Like, it's just bad. I love the skill, but it is bad. It's like, oh, you lock down an opponent while you're doing it, but like you're locking down yourself while you're doing it. Like, it should be the most damaging ability in the game. And like, yeah, they stay a little stunned afterwards, but like, they also get stunned when I knee them, or when I teleport behind them, or when I Bene Gesserit shout at them. Like, there's a million stunning abilities. And all of them have, like, better uses. Wanted dead or alive, the outlaw Fremen Zentara for crimes against the Imperium. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm not hearing any sound through my speakers on that one. Oh, what a cutie.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Rude. Well, guess I go to prison forever because a bat sat on me. You know, bats just like kind of do that sometimes. Like, a bat will rest on your head.
I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
They had to stop Grandpa. He was too powerful. I'm getting there.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found?
I wasn't on it?
All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen Confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Shoot. Maybe I should have gotten the, like, reduce talkie faces. Skill before I did this.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
I'm not 100% sure I follow.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Do you live in an area with a lot of bats? Don't we all? I mean, like, I think bats are super common all across the US. I hope I'm not doxing myself by saying yes. I used to get them in my house a lot. I recently had my house bat-proofed because I was getting multiple in like a week's time. You don't live in the US? Oh. Well, then that makes sense. Yeah, there's tons of bats all over here. Some of them are pretty cute. Like big brown bats, which is a weird name for them. They're the largest of the micro bats. So they're just normal sized bats. It's kind of like being a really tall dwarf that's, you know, the size of a normal human. Think where you live is too cold for bats. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Anyway, he was asking who I am. I'm a citizen of the Imperium. Nothing more.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy.
Okay.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering.
Okay, so...
Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
I see. Oh, okay. So I did interpret that correctly. I was like, why would I have a compulsion to kill myself for seeing this guy? And it says to tell him about the Reverend Mother and her test, but that was many, many hours ago, like 40 hours ago at least. Yeah, sure, I'll tell you about the Red Mother. Why not?
That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
I don't actually know.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion.
Oh, yeah?
No. I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
All right.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
Sounds great.
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
How will I recognize this contact? Okay. He just twiddled his fingers at me for those just listening to audio.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
This guy seems nice. Whoop. You love bats? They look so darn cute. Yeah. I remember the first time a bat got into my house. I was sleeping and my cat was meowing like...
I've been waiting for you.
Where have you been?
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places.
I will get back to the story, the bat story. I just wasn't expecting another cutscene so soon. What do you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
I was interrogated by Count Fenric. I told him everything, and then he asked me to work for him.
Work for him? Why?
This is my deal. I just tell everybody everything.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him everything then. What do you think I should do?
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Thanks. I'll meet with the contact then. I mean, like, I guess if I have to choose somebody to be best friends with, Zantara's probably the guy to go with. He did save my life. Although it's been a while and I can't remember why he did that. Alright. Now here, I think, was the area I was actually trying to go. Directly above this. It's a shame the servers are so vacant. It would be so cool to just see like other people wandering around here in their cool armors. They really got to get on top of that. He saved my life after causing the problem that put it in danger. I guess that's true. If I wasn't being sent to Neo Carthag as labor, why was I being sent there? Why am I so lost? I'm trying to like hit these contacts who are apparently inside the walls, but like not really, like right here. There you are.
You're back.
I recovered your holy writings. Here they are.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Her voice sounds really familiar right now. What's that theory you got that got you exiled from the Sisterhood?
Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be.
That is true. And has your theory been proved?
That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
Okay, whatever. Teach me how to yell at people.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records state.
What's the Missionaria Protectiva?
It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world, by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Alright, and what do you want from me?
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
If there are any fragments left to be found, I'll find them. The prophecy of the Moadib? Does that exist in this universe? Alright, what have I got here? Stability. Yes. Boost that. Weird step can't be leveled up. I'm a little bummed that Prana Bindu strikes can't be leveled up. I wish I could. Alright. Any other of these? Blade damage up is fine. Short blade, maybe? We run out of skill points. Healing regen limit. I don't understand how regen works. Like, I don't feel like I've got a passive regen on. Is it just like my healing speed? Sun tolerance? It's still super fast. $90, $80, $70. Yeah, that's barely worth it. Ooh, I'll take max health though. There's no downside to that. Drop 3 points here and here, maybe? For stabbing? Yeah. I will be stabbing. It does not, since that was Paul, and in his words, if Paul did not exist, right? Well, like, there's still the possibility that even though Paul doesn't exist, it doesn't mean a prophecy about Paul doesn't exist and is just wrong. There's a smuggler friend in here. Yeah, sure. It's not like I wasn't recently arrested. Why not do some crimes? Am I missing like a swordsman trainer in here? One of you guys?
Welcome to Hanavar's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3. Stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanavar, and this is my place.
I'd like to see the back rooms. I'd like a Corona brandy with a Cedric twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
It's spiced beer then.
Was there anything else with that?
Looking for a smuggler called Tuco? Seen him?
You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
And who was that?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens.
Alright, well then what did you tell him?
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask.
But I knew the passphrase.
Half the Blackhearts in the basin know the passphrase. That and a Solari will get you a cup of coffee.
Alright, I guess I'll name drop here. Sergeant Valk said you would help.
Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long.
Need to find him before that happens.
Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
Can I go in?
It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
Does the beast permit that?
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
And why are you sending me in there? What about Rule 3?
The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back,
I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
Sounds great. Back room looks a lot like a wall. Oh, is this the place I wandered in? Casually, not looking like I belonged before.
Welcome back.
I guess Corona brandy with a twist?
That's a special drink.
Spice beer.
Is there anything else with that?
Does this mean anything to you? Blah, 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 blah.
Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
And that's where I'll start my search. In the game, Paul was not born. Jessica had her daughter, who came into her Bene powers in time to thwart Duke Leo's assassination. This war of assassins is a product of continuing conflict between the two houses. Yeah. But I'm still gonna say, like, the prophecy could still exist. Like, if they prophesized about Paul being born and being the Muad'Dib and all of that, like, it would still be a correct prophecy, just not in this world that doesn't actually exist, right? Maybe it never happened. That makes more sense. Just saying, it could be. And people just throw out, what is this objective? The main story objective? It's not you. Well, well.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Saren Varlin. Gonna make the hand gesture.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
I'm a problem solver. That's what I am.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
I got it. I'll be discreet.
I don't tolerate failure as mine.
So what do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
All right.
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
And why would friend Fenrig want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Sounds great.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the Paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette, a bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5 shields.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
So I need to lure her out.
A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
You can break shields?
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Sounds great. Yeah, I'll kill him.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow. Yeah, I'll kill a cult leader. What I got to lose? Okay. Question Eldra Tweck about the contact. And where is he? On the other side of this wall? You want to kill her so bad? Why? She likes kittens. Hey, funny story. You are also my quest.
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
This. I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Saron Varlin. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
Well, you see, I got this paper. It says, hey, harass this guy.
Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head?
Tell me who wants Saron Varlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or... I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Sounds great. They took something precious to Varlin. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the para-north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Don't mention Eldra Tweck? Wouldn't dream of it. Let me just write that down. Alright, have I done everything? There's something right behind me. Report to Saren, who is not in this building. I gotta say, I like Arakeen a lot better. There's just way too many, like, corridors where I've talked to people.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Okay.
Yes?
A group of sandflies have your sword hilt? I know their location.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Someone tracked them through Eldra Tweck. I just wanted to make sure you heard that name. Anyway, you want to know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Okay. My lips will not utter your names, but my hands... I'm gonna click that mouse button. He's nice shield. Back jacket. What am I doing? Skills. Did I learn any skills from Sortie? No. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. Right? Yeah, look at a different map. Like, of Arakeen, maybe? How do I get out of here? Way back there. Never learned her name, didn't care, but she sounded like a prick, and I wanted to throat punch her. She does have, like, a level of sass about her. And I'm like, why though? Like, you don't have to be so catty. Like, I stab people, you want people stabbed. Feel like we could be friends.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Home?
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Pinnacle.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs. Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Sounds great. It's her arrogance, yeah. Hot arrogance. Not like hot as in sexy, but H-A-U-G-H-T. I want to say I've never heard anyone use that word before, but maybe they did, and I just didn't notice it. If anyone accused anyone of hot arrogance, I might have just thought they were talking about them being sexy. Alright, so many quests. This one's on the way home. Find Tuco's stash in that horrible place. There's a lot of quicksand around you. Hottie, as in elitist. Okay, hottie I've heard before. Gotcha. You think she's a hottie. It was kind of cute. And she did call me kitten. Struggle to spell it as you're working. That makes sense. Okay, what am I doing here? Ah, there it is. This was my first mistake, to take an assembly position so close to a choke point. I did have a screening force and should have kept on the Harkonnens from observing. They probably just guessed where we were. Their artillery hit us just as we were preparing to move out. They inflicted casualties with no right way for us to fight back. And they have the nerve of calling this observing the rights of Canley. Okay. Oh, the trail into Haga Rift. I mean, I could use a little more water, I suppose. Not hottie, elitist garbage. Yeah. Yep, I gotcha. I was just deliberately misrepresenting what you said. Which I hear is a very endearing trait for people to have. Oh, I was not supposed to go down, huh? But how's work going? Making any cool Christmas donuts? My beard is in full Christmas mode. I actually don't think I've ever had my beard this big before. Like, it's got some cartoonish volume to it. I've actually taken to fluffing it out a little bit. Which is just insane behavior. Working on it, working on the Christmas donuts. Nice. Alright. Driving this buggy around. But where actually am I going? Oh god, it's so bright. I know exactly where I am. We're directly beneath my base. Revenge! I was actually curious if that would work. If I could shoot through shields. Like, I suspected I could. But I've never actually tried. Too heavy to fit in the backpack? What am I carrying that I shouldn't? Aluminum ore? Yeah, whatever. I'll drop the aluminum. I want to take at least one body back home. You'll get pics when I'm done? Nice. I like donut pics. You always make the coolest donuts. There we go. Dead body in the truck. Well, while I'm here, maybe we grab two bodies? There was another one out here. Like, we haven't actually tried the Fremen milking machine yet. And I have an interest. Now, there are a lot of purple icons on the map. Everything kicked off all at once. Wonder if it was really just me stepping into the right place at the right time. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and park the buggy. We're going to travel by bike. Plenty at the refinery. Plenty of corpses? I wasn't paying attention. Did you stockpile a bunch of dead bodies? Or Fremen milking machines? I did see two. I was thinking maybe we should build our own for our base. I hear it's an efficient way to get water. You know, I put jewelry on my beard. I absolutely could. Like, my beard is big and thick enough that I could probably do some braiding of it. Get the whole Dwarven Norse thing going. What am I doing? Blood. You left some corpses in a box in the room? Oh. I will have to check that out then. Are all of these guys filled up? Dang. Radiation suit might actually come in handy at some point. Alright. How we doing? Got all this stuff in the world. I can make lots more steel. Part of me doesn't want to see the iron go away. But I feel like
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Steel is probably way more necessary. Scipio's drinker. Storm Rider booster. You can put that on a Thorny? Alright. Still haven't seen Diamondine. And these gauntlets need iron ingots. Quick, cancel. You can make, I don't know, 400?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I can't carry all that. The sandstorm on me? Yeah, it is. Looks like a big one. But this one's not pointed directly at me. So if my theory that, like, it only targets certain people is correct. Alright, 84 armor versus 75 armor. I mean, that's better. I I not turned on the power here? Fabricate me some gloves. And now I was gonna make a Fremen deathbed. Wait, there it is. I feel like right here in the middle of everything is a great place for it. Wow, you use that much power, huh? That's an insane amount of power. Buggy body's out of here. Let's see, I can shut off the power to the small refinery now. The recycler. Got the power off here. Still not enough, dang. Shoot. What's with this bright glow? Alright, I want more old school fuel generators. Because I have tons of fuel. Like, we could build all the filters and stuff, but these guys are fine. It's a good place for you. Permanently blocked by another object. Not enough support. Manage power. I still need more than that. There we go. So I gotta have like the corpse on me? I'll just take an hour. 5 milliliters at a time. Yeah, it looks good. Completed a journey step. Neat. Deposit all my water. I'm feeling pretty good about the majority of the setup here. is there anything else I wanted to do? I think maybe make some aluminum. We won't make the extra steel unless we really have to. I think it's good to have some steel on hand. All right. So we take this bike down to the lower levels. I really wish the falling physics were a little bit more in my favor here. Because I feel like if I fall down there, there's a good chance I'll miss where I'm trying to land. But like right here, give or take. Perfect. Perch. This was my second mistake. I had expected a short-range combat in the rift. The Harkonnens were sitting dug in the mining galleries, and we would have to clear them out room to room. So I ordered submachine guns and swords for the infantry. To have read the map, the Harkonnens were waiting for us on the approach, and their long-range assault rifles took a terrible toll. By the time I managed to reach the tanks, to get the tanks up front, the ornithopters had already managed to get into the rift and dig the Harkonnens out from close range. Should have ordered a sweep ahead of time, but felt that surprise was of the essence. Oof. This guy, he just sucks. Who's shooting? Alright, where's this one? Have I missed something? Like, it seems like they want me to drive deep into the wall here. And is that the path right next here? It might be. Urge.
Shields up! Eyes on hostile!
I didn't really like burn through 600 shots. I must have accidentally deposited a bunch. It looks like it's knife time till we figure out what to do. Alright, how do I find out where they got to? I wonder if there's a secret hole somewhere. Or if they really are in like a mining cave that goes deep, deep into the back here. One thing this game really does well is the verticality. Like, it's very hard to like code in 3 dimensions. So like having a ton of cave space underneath us and not have it glitch out constantly. With like guys shooting through the ground at our feet. They did a good job. I thought so anyway. Alright, am I in the neighborhood? Either work Wi-Fi hates you, or you can't post photos in the food channel on Discord. Oh. I think your work Wi-Fi hates you. Yeah, I don't see you. I mean, I have elevated permissions, but you shouldn't. You should have the ability to post photos. I don't have any messages from like auto mods telling you to stop. I did recently increase security settings though. Bots were slipping through the cracks, and I had to deal with them. All right. So he's like in this mountain here. I think I gotta land on this bridge. You need to head south. It's the worst waypoint in the world. Unless, I mean, there was a war right here. Yeah, there's a secret cave hole. Doesn't look like it though. Alright. Bridge. Perfect. Yeah, it wouldn't let you add them. Huh. Do you get an error message saying like the pictures are too large, or does it say you're a good for nothing hacker? This was my third mistake. An obstacle not covered by fire is useless, and of course, the Harkonnens knew this as well. So they had their ambush well prepared, hitting us from all sides, while my engineers labored to clear the barricades. I lost them all. I failed my mission and my people. This is as far as we got. This is as far as I go. Photos in your phone are darkened out. Can't even select a photo. Let's see, I go to the food channel. I don't see... Got no messages of any kind indicating that you tried or that you were blocked. I'll double check. Might need a reminder. Contact issuer. Oh good, we're done. Boop. So, Voldero is tormented by survivor's guilt, so you think Psych Mentats would have spotted that, but the Colonel always kept up such a stoic front. Regardless, it's clear beyond any doubt that he has abandoned his duty. That makes him a deserter and a traitor to his house. Darrow has likely gone to ground somewhere in the rift. We need you to flush him out and take him into custody before he falls into Harkonnen hands. Search the mining galleries, but use caution. I doubt he intends to come quietly. Yeah, I'll kill him. Where's he at? Can't even select your photo. It won't let me try. I'm a spammer. We're not a spammer. You can't send photos in this channel either for some reason. Alright. Let's see how quickly I can fix this. Auto mod. Blocks suspected spam content. Block messages, custom errors, send alert. All right, I told it to alert me if there are problem messages. But I'm gonna have to look into that further. You should still have the ability to post photos. I mean, that is the risk in our Discord channel. And it's a risk I'm willing to take. Like, I think I can block most spammy or suspicious users before, like, something horrible happens. Most of the time. But there's definitely a risk. But I prefer you guys be able to share your pictures. Because you guys have cool pictures. I like seeing your pets. I like seeing fun memes. I like seeing photos of Christmas donuts. I'll risk the occasional female presenting nipple from spam bots. Don't want that donut prawn? I do want that donut prawn. I mean, well, not the prawn, but... Oh, you just checked the pets channel and you can't send photos in that channel either. It looks like I broke it, trying to like make things more secure. I'll figure that out and get things sorted. To the darkness. Okay. So it seems like you're over here somewhere. Hello? Anybody here? Ooh. Remember, I don't have darts. So I gotta kill everybody the old-fashioned way. Actually, there's a decent amount of darts. And I wasted many of them. Ow, my butt. Who's shooting at me? And from where? That sniper. I have a great way to deal with that. Excuse me. Hello. Hear you. Come on, man. Now you got a sword. Fight me for reals. Right in the donut, right? What is that, water? Stop it. I have a great way to deal with you. Oh shoot, is that you up there? You the guy I'm looking for? Turn on my flashlight. How do I get up to you? I'm coming for you. What's up? Ow. I mean, you can't shoot through shields. I'm not really that concerned about that guy. It's actually pretty nice. It's nice to not be concerned with a sniper. However, mine's a little more concerning. Am I still walking around with a static compactor? Nah. Ooh, I never put on my gloves. There we go. Nice gloves. Not die of poison. I knew the Atreides would send someone after me. I would have done the same if it had been one of my subordinates running off. So this is you, then. I don't know you, but it is clear that the Atreides put a great deal of trust in you. Find me in the small testing station nearby, and see if you can give me an end worthy of my family. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Which testing facility? There's a lot of them, man. That's it. We have him cornered. It's a damn shame, really. I never would have thought a man of Voldero's caliber would break like that. At any rate, he's now a threat to our security. Just received a termination order from the High Command. Enter the testing station, find Voldero, and finish the job. Careful, though. He knows you're coming. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. In the teeth. There he is. Alright. Is fast travel possible in this game? I mean, I know we're a long way in, but I would really like to just teleport back to my base. Yes, I could die, but that would probably affect durability and things. Die? Well, that does make sense. But no. No, I don't think I will. Here, let's get into the hole. All the way to the bottom. Might not seem like the fastest way to get back. I think it is. There's a lot of water along the way. Only fast travel is from outpost to outpost? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, just so I don't get shot in the back of the head. Alright, where's my dew extractor? Oh man. I had two, and so it threw it in one of my containers. Shoot, I guess I die then. We'll get out with time to spare. Although, what direction am I heading in? I don't know what's back there. Doesn't seem like a path that leads anywhere nice. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Like, worst case scenario is my hydration drops below the last meter, and then I can just drink straight from the flowers. Which are everywhere down here. It's just a shame I can't fill all my water containers. And I've got like 2 corpses back home draining. We're doing fine. What is the game we should play next? I think I need something a little cozier. Like, I want a farming sim. Chef RPG recently, I think, released its 1.0, or it will soon. And that has been one of my most popular games I've ever streamed. Could go back to that one. There was a developer who reached out to see if I wanted to stream a Backpack Battles clone. I can take him up on that offer, get some early access to a game that'll be, like, probably okay. And there's Borderlands 4, which I'd love to play. But I don't know, I might just skip that one. We play something old school. We go back and do all the Mass Effects. We could play the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Like, I've been waiting for, like, close to when the last one comes out so I could do, like, the whole trilogy. Borderlands 4, the most cozy game, right? Well, I don't know. I think people follow me for cozy games, but like sometimes cozy games just aren't coming out at like a satisfactory pace. Like, there is good money in being a cozy streamer. And I like cozy games. Like, sometimes, like, the effort just isn't there. Alright, we're full of water. Get you out here. While we're causing problems, I think maybe it's time I whip out the recycler and deal with some of these things. I think I'll leave you. Recycle you. Old school drill shot, old compactor. Never use the resource scanner, but you can hang out. These ornithopter parts don't seem all that great. Welding torch Mark III. Is that worth it? Repair quality 83%. How to put you in the machine. Aviation suit, I'm thinking of keeping. A decent life scanner. Maybe I care. Alright. You get recycled. You get recycled. You. Grind it all up. These things I like. You I don't. Can you not be recycled? As you're special? Alright, Oathbreaker stuff, yeah, I'll keep that out here. And get rid of the slaver boots. Old Curab stuff. The Dune Man Scout helmet might be worth keeping around. Alright, all the parts in the world. Alright. Got some more blood to deposit. We are just burning through everything. Have I ever played Hogs, hidden object games? That might be a nice avenue to go down. The viewers can play along with you. I have been thinking about it. Like, I've never really played much of them by myself. But, like, I imagine they could be good, cozy one-offs. Does anyone know, like, the best one in the world? I don't know, puzzle games never seem to do that hot on this channel. I don't know if it's just not what people expect from me or what. Oh, right. Or I go out of here completely unprepared. Got weapon issues. For one, where are my darts? I think we get the heavy darts out. But show me like light darts. Do I really not have any light darts? There they are. No, I got tons of them. Question is, do we go back to heavy darts? I think we go back to heavy darts. Like, we tried the machine gun, or the submachine gun, and it was nice. It does the trick, but it's just not nearly as good as the burst drill shot, you know? Why am I taking the big buggy anyway? Like, if we're going for, like, speedy travel, I think I would rather use this guy. But yeah, I'll watch, like, the Game Grumps do a hidden object game, and they make it seem like a lot of fun. I kind of like the Game Grumps. I mean, like, sometimes their humor is like a little too juvenile. It's kind of like whenever my wife walks into the room and I'm watching Game Grumps, all they're doing is going, and I'm like, I swear it's better than this some of the time. But yeah. My wife hates most of the streamers I watch. And with, like, good reason. I'm like, maybe 50% of the time, they're just awful or wrong or, like, loudly declaring opinions that are just really, really horrible. Like, these things happen. But for some reason, like, I enjoy them. Sometimes the talk gets real. Sometimes the gameplay's great. Like 99% of the time, I'm there for the games. There are quite a few options. Grim Legends is a good one. Oh, for hidden object games? I'll think about it. I think I need to build up my audience a little bit more. Most of the people who watch me, I think, are watching me on YouTube. Because I stream, you know, at 4 a.m. when nobody's awake. Which is super reasonable. Like, hardly anyone's catching me online at 4 a.m. in December. Turns out people want to sleep when it's cold. Here's the entrance. Are you guys guarding it? I can't have that. Surprise! I'm treating this too much like real combat. Like, throw in a grenade and jump in at the same time. Like, all I'm doing is alerting to the AI to exactly where I stand. Alright, how do I get into the testing facility? The down underground, do you think? Am I in the right place? Almost looks like a testing facility. With the other gun, I could never. I hear somebody. I hear talking. I can get stabbed in the back. How's it going? Oh, come back. Alarm's going off. Oh.
I got you.
Give me your blood. Keep an eye out for plant fibers. Oh, hey. Here. For a second, I thought that was a thing that might have complex machinery. Sometimes there's something you can sabotage in here to keep the alarm from going off again. Although I'm thinking I'm really in the wrong place. Just really got that wrong place vibe to it.
I see someone.
Take your intel, though. I've probably got enough intel to unlock everything in the world. Like last I checked, we had like over 1,000 research points. How many research points could everything actually need? There we go. Stops the alarm. A lot, actually. Well, I heard nobody's shouting at the exact moment, so let's see what I got. I've got 2,000 something intel. These things are taking 20s. Down here at the bottom, it's like 60. 30s. Yeah, you're right. Oh, here it tells you. Requires intel spent. That's why I can't get these things? Oh, shoot. Let's research the new suspensor belt. Large blood sacks, maybe. Let's go through everything that might come in handy. Weapons are kind of interesting. Spice mask. That prevents the wearer from inhaling an airborne spice. Why would you do that? Are you a big minigun? I'm interested. I guess, like, I don't know. Our higher tier sand bikes much faster. Get the new buggy storage. Okay, now I've unlocked these things. We get the good ornithopters. All the Mark V stuff. Give it to me. A Mark V welding torch too. Why not? Rocket launchers. Maybe? I think I mostly want storage. Super cutter ray. That's going to be necessary. Do I need like a turret holder for that? A lot, actually. You can overdose on spice? Oh. Alright, we'll get there. Suspensor belt. Iodine pill. Shortens the time required for radiation breakdown. Neat. Get some... A spice refinery. Sounds important. Super cutter ray. A Mark V power pack would be nice. Wind turbine. What do? You just generate power? Mildly interested in that. Okay. Here's a Super Vulcan. Oh, I've unlocked the plastic stuff. Chome Scout armor. I think if I was gonna get anything, that would be the jam. That's my jam. Let's get a big gun out here. I hear rapiers are the meta, so we'll get that. There's the sniper rifle. Spit dart. Right? You know what? A missile launcher. Well, no. Snub noses are fun. Large wind trap. Large water cistern. Advanced Fremen deathbed. Mark VI blood extractor. Man, that one looks brutal. Yeah, good Dew Reaper. A Dew Scythe. I'm a little curious about that one. What's the difference between a Dew Scythe and a Dew Reaper? Massive blood sack. Okay, and so we got weapons. Advanced weapons fabricator. I imagine we'll need that at some point. Probably all of these at some point. Like, these schematics are just going to sit around until we can use them. Large ore refinery. Medium chemical refinery. Is there no large chemical? Medium spice refinery. Medium storage. Spice powered generator. Oh. That sounds fun. Supercut array. Large spice refinery. The super power pack. And now we need like the super vehicles. Carrier ornithopter. What ornithopter do I want for the deep desert? If it's just me, wouldn't it be a scout? Supercut array. I need that buggy storage. Spice power generators, DD tech. You will need a carrier if you want to use a sand crawler. I'll get it. Hi, everybody.
Someone's here.
Where are they? Hung around in the research menu a little too long. Alright, it seems like maybe this... Oh, I seem to be dying of thirst. But, let's see. So, the spice crawler, you get the carrier, you drop a spice crawler on some kind of spice deposit, right? And you just like harvest a ton of it. And I'm guessing that's... You need that amount of spice to make like the spice generators worth it? If I had to guess. What am I looking at? There's a sandstorm way down there. Sandstorm's not heading our way, I don't believe. You'll need a scout first, yeah. But we'll get like whatever scout ornithopter we can first. That is kind of the main plan. Alright, where... The testing facility is below us? I bet. Like right here. Further below than that, huh? Is that it? Am I here? Up. Okay. I think this might take me up. Or maybe that'll take me exactly where I need to go. Nice. What's up? If the sandstorm was heading towards you, it would warn you? Yeah. But sometimes I don't think the warning happens until it crosses over into the area of the territory you're at. Oh wait, no, it's just if you're in the path. I remember now. And so like sometimes you can accidentally step into the path. And you get like that last second warning like the sandstorm is upon you. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, I wish I had more healing going in here. I don't know. I think we're tanky enough that this won't be a problem. Hello? Anybody home? They're all dead. Or healing items for me, I guess. Didn't bring a stack compactor with me, did I? Of course not. Let's just get poisoned. Hello. Wasn't fully expecting to see living people down here. Oh.
Watch out!
Right in the butt. Oop, that's all the blood I can carry. Now the process of killing everybody speeds way up. Oh, I know you got knife guys in here. There's one. Get me through the plants. You stop. Is there someone else in here, or was that your dying words? Last thing he said was throwing grenade. Alright, look for an orange light on the bookshelves was advice I got last time for like hidden passages. Wonder how frequent those are. Boss fight. Rough out here in the streets. Gotcha. Boss is dead. Speedy guys. Whew, heading off to bed. Good night. Good night, JC. Thanks for popping in. That was a fun boss fight. It went so bad so fast. Like, I just shot the first person I saw thinking, yeah, that's the way to do it. But it got everybody's attention, so I wonder if there was like a good stealth way to do this. Inner suspensor belt. Hey, like, mark on these 27. They sound good. Alright, what am I doing? Contacting issuer. I would have thought the colonel would be buried with full military honors. Instead, his corpse will rot alongside the deserters in that dark pit. This damn planet changes everything. Sorry. That was out of line. Disregard my comments. Your service in the matter is appreciated. Yeah, but like, you gonna give me anything? Some stuff? Trades deserter customization. Gotcha. Alright. But now, treasure? Did I miss a treasure hole somewhere in here? That's the way I came from, right? Everyone got poisoned. Lots of poison. For me too. No secrets up here. Now I'm dying. It's hardly melting my flesh at all. Here's where we started killing people. I don't see anything in here. Is that key card really just to get out of here? I feel like I missed something. Up here? I guess this is it. Just in and out. Bye, everybody. Frankly, I'm still surprised I'm doing stuff in this pit. What are you doing alive? A lot of heavy darts in there. Okay, well, you're gonna play some Dark Tide with your brother. Hope you have a good stream. Good day, Sugarheart. Good day to you too. I hope you have a fun time playing Dark Tide. I'm really holding out, waiting for like a solo mode for that game. I think the mods are there, just not quite ideal yet. But once it gets there, I'm going to be all about it. Seem to be heading the right way. I heard they added a lot of content to Dark Tide recently. I get the impression that they're never going to add solo mode. I mean, it doesn't seem likely, but like, it's the most asked for thing for Dark Tide. And it's the only thing keeping me from playing it. Like, it looks like a ton of fun. Vermintide was pretty fun. They added new class and missions? Yeah. Which sounds great, but I still... I don't know. I don't have the squad for it. For one, like, the game is terribly optimized. You have to have, like, a supercomputer to be able to play it. So, like, that rules out half of my friends. My friends are grown-ups with, like, jobs and things. So it's hard to coordinate with them anyway. Most of them have babies now. It's really hard to justify that new computer expense. It's our base, I think. It's kind of hard to see it from down here, but I think that's it. Church. Water time. If you didn't have to work, you'd be with me? That would be nice. Still also wondering, like, if I'm any good as a collaborative streamer. Like, I think the community wants to play with me, which is good. But I don't know if most people watching the stream would enjoy if I'm playing with a bunch of other people. Just like the soothing sound of my voice. Yeah, I think Darktide was one of the games that got me to buy a new computer. Like, I hold off on buying a new computer until there are, like, 3 games that, like, I really, really want to play and just can't. And so, the ones that pushed it over the limit for me, I think, were Darktide, Marvel, Midnight Suns, and Baldur's Gate 3. Like, my computer, like, I pushed it to its limits, and like, I could play everything, but not that. And it's kind of a shame. Like, Darktide did not need to be as graphically intensive as it was. Same with Marvel Midnight Suns. Like, I feel like there's just this push to make your game as technically impressive as it can possibly be, which made sense back when, like, the technical advancements were big enough to make a huge difference. But I don't think we have that problem anymore. Ooh, what do we have here? A spark sword. 76.5 versus 34. Yeah, I'll spark sword. I like swords. I feel cooler with the sword. Is that a rapier? chonker, I'll give it that. What was I doing? I was grabbing... repair tools. I got distracted because I didn't notice I got a new sword. You in good shape? You're acting like you're not. Ah, there we go. The engine. Quartz Art Garden, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. Right now we're playing Dune Awakening. What are you up to? What am I up to? Let's see. Right. Putting the repair stuff back in here. I think we're about to do some interesting missions. I just got back from one. I've got to deposit a bunch of stuff in my base. I need insufficient water storage space. But I have so much blood. But anyway, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good day. I'm very curious about you. I don't think I've seen you around here. If you're a first timer, welcome in. Curious, what were you playing? Or maybe it was an art stream? Am I getting stonewalled? You mean insufficient water storage space? Is committed all of it. You craft 50 more of these. I've got this whole corpse that I need to put on this bed. Back in the box, I guess. Alright, let me check my Twitch just to make sure something weird's not happening. We got a raid, but it's a very quiet one, it seems like. Oh. Either way, welcome in. Happy to have you. Feel free to lurk. Or party as loudly as you want. I won't judge either way. Got a lot of things. I think I'm getting rid of these suspensor belts. Put my old sword in here. All right. Looks like quest-wise, we mostly need to head west, but I think we're gonna go find Tuco's stash in Jabal Ifrit first. It looks like it's in a very inconvenient place, surrounded by quicksand. Should be a great time. Running on fumes. I've got fuel, right? Yeah, there we go. You're almost done at work? Nice. Are the holidays a rough time at Dunkin' Donuts? Like, I imagine it's not too bad. Like, you'll get waves of people who are just, like, getting done with shopping. I mean, you seem to be the night donutter, so maybe, like, the holidays don't matter too much to you. Whee! But back when I worked, you know, in retail or public facing, I was a big fan of... Ooh, saw a worm jump. How majestic. I can see his whole butt. Alright, so there's quicksand to the left. I think we need to curve around it. Sneak in through here. Anybody here? Hear shots, but I see no one. Genuinely don't know what's going on here. Scan the area for clues. What, like with my scanner? This is destroyed, and I don't have a scanner. I see. Sword fight. Got any clues in here? Like, I imagine it's the bright blue glowing thing. But, like, I can't scan it. That's just rude. Yeah, I need the scanner. Well... Can I craft a scanner right here? For no reason. Out of nothing. No. Alright. Back to the base, I guess. I hate that. There's so much equipment in this game. But like it fills up your entire hot bar, and there's enough useful stuff that you could fill up an entire another row in your inventory. It's probably one of the worst parts about this game. At least it's not far from my base. If I had to travel 1,000,000 miles for this, I'd be a lot more annoyed. At least, you know, we're having a nice chill drive through the desert. Very enjoyable. You never need a scanner until you have to do a stupid quest, right? I did hear like there's some extra utility about the scanner. Like it picks up dead bodies as a water source. And so there's like some potential PvP meta there, where you scan a building, your PvP area you're planning on going in, and if you find like there are dead bodies inside, like through walls, you can say, oh, there's somebody in there, and then you can lay a trap for them. I feel like maybe they cared too much about the PvP in this game. Like, PvP is great and all, but like, I've got other interests. What am I doing here? I'm looking for a scanner. Would you look at that? I got one. What a wonderful use of my time that was. It's alright though. I do enjoy just peacefully driving my sand bike through the area. It's nice. I see like some purple dust. Makes me feel like I missed a meteor falling somewhere around here. Not a meteor falling. I guess they're like eruptions. The spice is in the ground and it pops up. Alright, here's my stupid scanner. Oh look, this thing that was glowing blue is a clue. Footprints no longer perceptible to the human eye lead into the Haga Rift. Cool, cool. So not only did it drag me out here, it immediately said, you gotta go. Being real rude with it. I don't know how long I'm planning on playing. Like, I butchered my sleep schedule this week. I did not get much sleep for most of the week. And then when I should have gotten like that sleep back, I instead stayed up late watching the Game Awards. Pretty sure spice is worm poo. Oh. That would be spicy. And so, like, today, my son had, like, a sports practice super early in the morning. Like, ridiculously early. This is in here, but it also says underground. I think I have to go into the canyon. The odds that's true. Yeah, right through here. And so I woke up super early today on a Saturday. Took him to do his sports ball. And then I ended up... Cool. Then I ended up going to sleep at like 2 p.m. until like 6:30. And so I don't even know if I'm in the right condition to go to bed. If that makes sense. Freaking beheaded on that guy. My favorite part was when this guy slid across the world. I can't even detect his body. But am I in the right spot, I wonder? It doesn't look like many of the other spots. Oh, it keeps going down, does it? Alright. We're going raiding. There's someone down here, I know it. Don't wait up for you on your account? Nah. I'll probably stick around. I think the point I was trying to get at is, like, I'm debating not going to bed at all and just like staying up all night. Staying up all day tomorrow. No alarm for you, buddy. It's sabotaged. I don't think I'm in the right place. Let's try the chome extraction facility over there. think that's the place. Whoop. But yeah, I'm getting a little too old for like all-nighters followed by all-dayers. Did I really not hit enough of your vitals with that? I also don't think you were the only one alive here. Aha! Have at you. Ooh, I do like the sword. Like, I hear the rapier is the meta. But if the rapier doesn't kill in one hit, I think I will go big sword every time. You use poison mist because you like it? I don't know. Is that like the name of a sword? I seem to be irradiated. We'll be fine. Quick in and out. Complete investigation. Oh, I found you. Smuggler's corpse is marked with ink vine. Seems like dealings with the slavers ended badly. Well, he's irradiated, so it does sound bad. It's down there. Looks like just a way out. Come on, is there like good stuff to take out of here? Alright, report back to Kara. We could do that. It seems like it's worth my time. And then job quests. All sorts of stuff. 1, 2. What is the other job quest I need to do? Have I done it already? Yeah, I did the trooper. Through fear, yada yada. Find him. Make it clear what a valuable asset. I guess I forgot to ask about the next job. Okay. Well, shoot. Let's just get out of here. And then we'll do the other 2 story missions, and then we'll go have some more lovely conversations. Or, on the other hand, we could load up the buggy, take it to Pinnacle. I'd go for a trip, talk to Mr. Mentat, and talk to the trooper. And we take the buggy towards the Bene Gesserit and the swordsman quests. Yeah. It's all coming together. And while we're doing that, we can pick up a bunch of aluminum, I guess. It might have seemed like an unnecessary drop, but this really... Dropping to the bottom, weirdly enough, seems like the quickest way to get to the top. There's so much more room for activities down here. And this ramp is fairly steep. Poison Mist is a named rapier. Cool. I do like... Well, I like poison guns. Because it keeps people from getting, like, their second wind. Do I have money on me? Not enough to get me where I need to go. To the base. I had a thought and I lost it. Couldn't have been that important then. Can we make a heavy gun? That seems like it could be fun. Talking about poison weapons? Yeah. I had a poison gun. I loved that. Because it kept them from getting their second wind. I feel like a poison sword is a little much because... Like, poison isn't what downs them. Hitting them with the sword is. So if you're using that sword and you knock somebody down and they're not quite down enough, like wouldn't it be better to just like finish them off with the sword right there? You know what I mean? Alright. Got the weapon fabricator here. Scipio's drinker. No? The glutton drinker is nice. But thinking about heavy guns. Duraluminum is what it takes to make you. Rocket launchers seem fun. Alright. 8.7 heavy darts. $1,000 rounds per minute. Effective range 58 meters versus, I don't know, I had like one of these speedy guys. What is the effective range on this? 10 meters. Okay. And the gun I have, 54 meters. Okay, so this has got like some pretty good range on it. But man, 8.7 damage. It would eat through ammo. Let's give it a shot. light machine gun, it says. See how it feels. That's a little fun. Okay, I'm gonna keep that thing making bullets. We'll put the drill shot away for now. Cycle. This old sword. I can just keep it tucked away whenever I want to, like, run. That's nice. Okay. So I'm going to keep that thing making ammo so that I have ammo when I come back. Because I got a feeling like I'm just going to burn through everything I have. One of these has money. Do you? Yeah, just $50,000, no big deal. That's some walking around money. See something red on the map. What direction is it? Southwest. Like there's a sandstorm, but I don't see it. Oh well. This feels so slow after the sand bike. It's not even that slow. Like 70 kilometers an hour is pretty nice. You gotta make some charts to take out that fog. I don't know, does the fog matter all that much? Like, maybe for quicksand? But I've got a fairly decent sense of direction. And I can kind of remember, like, the twists and turns after a while. You'll see everything on the map. That would be nice. But, like, I don't know if it's necessary. But didn't you give me maps before? Because I remember you giving me some charts. And I use them. And then, like, after a week, it just goes away. It'll help you see the storms, only a few, yeah. What am I doing here?
Gonna
Going to
fly somewhere
Arcane.
today? music to my ear. Atreides and their warlord. All right. Doctor.
I want to see somebody get exploded by erupting spice. I wonder if that's a thing. Like just standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. Charts are good for finding gather nodes if someone scanned the area. That does make sense. I don't know. I haven't been using the map to find gather nodes. I've just been roaming. Like, they did a good job of spreading things across the map so that I can find them. Hey man, do you have the next contract for me?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Cool.
I require blood.
Excuse me?
Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Haga Rift.
Okay.
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
Yeah, that might work.
You will do this thing then?
I don't see why not.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Sounds great. So, I don't know if his plan's gonna work or not. I get a feeling like it's just not. Like, I don't see a good reason to be like, you've gone mad. Like, it's pretty clear he's gone mad.
You're back.
Asking for blood is bold, but the thing is, like, I was gonna get it anyway. Asking me for blood is like asking me for, like, pennies. Like, I got it. About my mission.
Did you find Tuco?
Tracked him down to a mining gallery in Haga Rift, but whoever is running from, he was running from, caught him first. He's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. And when your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Thank you. Alright, troopers. Let's boost this grenade. $490. A lot of damage. If this grenade starts insta-killing people, I'm gonna be thrilled. Alright, cooldowns, good. Lower durability loss is pretty good. Heavy weapon damage, I'm a little curious about. Get some heavy damage in here. shouldn't be spending all these points. I think I might get to the point where I need to respec and really consider the abilities I'm getting. But let's get up to level 3 first.
You're back.
What else do I need?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
Sounds great, but you haven't finished training me yet.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
Sounds great.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Sounds nice.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
And what can we do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
Where do we find them?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Sounds great.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Later. Alright, is the doctor in here? The doctor is not in here. Oh, she's in Harko Village. Well, let's head over and do the Bene Gesserit and the swordsman quests. And then I'll have 3 reasons to go to Harko Village.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs. Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Cool. Let's go. You'll likely need to respec. Yeah, I kind of figured I would. Like, the skill points were coming in so fast and frequently that I didn't mind spending them willy-nilly. But, like, you go from, like, level 1 to level 3 so fast. Or tier 1 to tier 3. That, like, it's weird that, like, 75% of the way through the game, it's suddenly like, oh, you actually need to care about everything. Where's my buggy? You find what works for you and then specialize. That actually makes a lot of sense. Actually makes it seem very clever. Like they were planning this the whole time. How do I get out of this mess? There's the path. Since we're gonna be in the neighborhood. Gotta grab that aluminum. Yeah, it does give you an excuse to like look at all the abilities. Hi, kitty. Hop on up. Wonder what most people go with. Feel like weird step. Weird step and maybe knee are a given. But everybody else would go hi there. It's time to try out the minigun. Everyone else would go anybody else? That was bad. Was I at full health when that started? As if I was. Turns out heavy weapons are the worst guns in the game. I mean, like, my shields are gonna be down the entire time I'm using it. Like, that's true. But more than that, like, it's burning through tons of ammo for almost no damage. Alright, where am I going first? Yeah, we're going to do exclusively job quests. Like, I knew it was going to be bad. If it could have been, like, a little more accurate, it'd be great. But it seems like you need to be a solid distance away. Come on, get a little closer. But, like, it doesn't make sense to get super close with a heavy weapon because your shield goes down when you're firing and it's super inaccurate. It doesn't, like, stun or stagger them in any way. It's just not good. You're a chemical refinery. Where's the fine refinery? There you are. Alright, back to the mission at hand. There's something about this part of the desert. Like, they all kind of like change the colors slightly. And it feels like it's not worth it. Like the bloom on this area. This place and the red place. Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? Do we go down here? What a nightmare drive. Oh, this is not good. Alright, here. Yep. Go ahead. Shoot me. I don't have the gun to take you out, it turns out. What I could do is climb up there and take you out that way. But I'm deciding against it at the last moment. I think that little platform up there is where I want to be. Sure seems to be the case. I think if I park right here, I'll be sheltered. A little bit? No? Diz, how are you doing? We're trying out heavy weapons. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, everybody. Doing all right. How's the Spice Gamer? It's pretty good. Like, we're doing all like the class quests. And while I'm doing that, I'm trying out all sorts of different weapons and builds and stuff. They all suck. It turns out there's just like a best thing to do. And the best thing to do is like sniper rifles. Like, you kill everything in one hit, you conserve ammo. Like, with this minigun, I have to get ridiculously close before it's, like, effective. And your shields are down the entire time you're using it. Min-maxing is a thing in most modern games. Well, like, balance is also a thing. Like, you shouldn't play a game like this and it has, like, a best loadout, but, like, it really feels It really feels that way. Hey, that kind of game design when there's a clear best? Yeah, I agree 100%. It takes out, like, a lot of the uniqueness of your playthrough. Like, I'll play through this once and then I'll never play through it again because each playthrough is going to be exactly the same. Sorry, my cat's climbing on my lap. Now he's biting the mic. It's gonna get real weird in here. I wonder if he'll get me killed. Hi, everybody. Somebody just shoot me in the head.
Shields down.
Oh, just in time. Feel like I'm better off just like whipping out the sword here. Like I can have the shield the entire time. Like, here. So I could have killed this guy in one hit with a sword, but instead, shield goes down. Here's the minigun. Kitty. It's alright when there's a best for like within a class or weapon or build style, not so much when there's one clear best build. Agreed. Like I would have been so much happier with this game. Oh, hello. If like there wasn't the ability to like cross train at all, like whatever class you pick from the beginning, if that was like all the abilities you got, my cat, you are, he is just being the worst. Like he's doing like the indoor outdoor thing where he's like, pick me up, put me down, pick me up, put me down. Pet me. I bite you.
Reloaded. Cover me.
Excuse me. Seem to be on fire. Kitty, you need to stop. I have no sausages for you. You're making this very difficult. Alright, back down, kitty. He didn't mess with my sound settings, did he? He was being super aggressive with the mic. Like, so far, I've never heard him actually, like, make noise on the mic. But, like, he was being aggressive, like, headbutting it across the room. But if I still sound normal, we're in good shape. You know what, cat? Just bite me. Bite me, scratch me, do whatever you need to do. But I'm not letting you back up here.
We've got incoming.
Alright. I can hear him.
Identify yourself.
Now my cat's claws are stuck in my pants. Oh, that was a boss. Hang on. I was like, man, that was really hard. But yeah, I'm never using this minigun again. Not to mention, I've used 800 shots out of it. And I'm almost out. Meanwhile, you could use a sniper rifle, take out most of these people in a single hit. And do that for exactly one shot. Alright, who's shooting me now? And where is their cover? It's up here, isn't it? See you way down there. I just don't have the band-aids for this kind of nonsense anymore. I don't know, Tiz, did I give you a proper greeting when you popped in? For the record, everybody, this is Tiz Ferratu. He's a really cool streamer. He tends to play a lot of survival crafting games. He usually has a big community. He always seems willing to, like, throw together servers and set up big collabs. Well, I was talking about, like, Valheim 1.0 and playing with other streamers. My assumption is that Tiz here is probably the guy who's going to set up a server and invite 1 million people. That's my hunch anyway. Because there's no way you're passing up Valheim 1.0. Am I right? You remember 5 minutes ago this late at night? Yeah, I know what you mean. Depends if they add proxy voice chat or not. That would be nice. But I'm betting no. Like, it seems to take a lot of effort on their behalf just to, like, add new enemies, new regions. Like, adding, like, large features like that doesn't seem like the way to go. Alright, kitty. You got me. You can hop up. Probably won't play it if they don't. Well, darn. Well, that seems like I'm probably going to end up posting one then. Excuse me. Alright, the minigun's a liability. I can't keep doing this. Just didn't like it when we were all visible but couldn't talk because everyone was in different discords. This wasn't a good co-op experience for you. Yeah, I get that. And like, the first time I played it was before I was a streamer, so like I played through with, you know, a small group of friends, and we all played at the exact same time and did the exact same things all together. That was so much better. Like, maybe we'd hop in and like grind some stuff, but like no one would tackle a boss without us. And so that was a great experience. Then we did it again when Mistlands came out, and then we did it again. Wait, did we do it again? No. We skipped Ashlands. Alright, it looks like I have to drive off the cliff. Woo! We're in the ooh damn. Alright, what am I going to do about these guys? I think swords are probably the way to go. Just blow that guy's head up? I like threw a grenade and he like dove face first onto it. It's like, I'll stop the blast with my face. But yeah. I'm actually a little concerned with how difficult Valheim can be solo. Oh, is that you shooting at me? How we doing? Because Mistlands was really hard. Like, I'm really worried I would die to... I'd die to the boss if I was to fight her solo. Like, it seems a little too hard. Because you get, like, locked in the room with her, don't you? Nah, that can't be right. You gotta be able to escape. Mistlands was messed up. Yeah. I had kind of the same problem with V Rising. Like, I played it in early access, had a great time, then they released like the later content, and it was so hard. Like, I don't mind a challenge. I don't think I want that much challenge in my survival crafting games. Like, I spent 100 hours to get here. Could you, like, maybe cut me some slack? Like, if I wanted to play Dark Souls, I'd play Dark Souls. Death is the escape. So it's there in a manner of speaking. That makes sense. Alright. We're sheltered. We park here. And I gotta climb up there? It's a weird looking place. But yeah, if I have all the best gear available and everything at my disposal, like, I shouldn't still struggle with the boss. If like I could understand not wanting to make them beatable with like the last tier of items. But like the area's tier of items, I feel like I shouldn't be having that much difficulty with it. Where am I going, man? I like climb up through that little center piece. We got like some enshrouded broccoli sprouts coming out of the environment. Never been here before. Hey, everybody.
Reveal yourself.
Ow, ow, ow. She hit me with the Parabindus. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to stop using the minigun, really. This is a lovely camp. The thing I'm looking for here? Up top. I can make it. Please? Oh, what are you doing to me, game? Up here? Controls get a little wonky once you cling onto the ceiling. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to like wrap around and start climbing up again when you get to the edge. Slated fabric. $35 meters. Still up. Let's try over here. Heard the bat squeaks.
Someone's here.
Oh, hi there. Yeah, I don't think a sword should be 100 times better than a minigun. Like, that just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think? I think he agrees. Looks like I want to be in that room, maybe? Over there. Oh, I see you. Is that a rocket launcher? Nah, it's just a rifle. He's giving it like the rocket launcher walk though. This is some interesting music. Is that music or is it pinging me in a certain direction? Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Ugh. I think I actually have it on me. And thank goodness. I guess this is another item I have to permanently have on me. Go to the House of Ilm. But down at the bottom, if I must. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Is that the House of Ilm? Looks housey. There's actually some decent nature around here. These are the most plants I've ever seen around here. It says 40 meters down. I'm missing a cave. Hey everybody. I am happy I boosted that grenade damage. Oh hey, I found it. Now I need to find the key.
Who's that?
Bet the key's up here. Right? Right? This where those dudes came from? Sup? Getting a lot of off the backboard action in here. And like the next level of the grenade is like twice as much damage too. Ooh, come to think of it, won't we be there after we do... After we turn in these quests? Hello. Ow. Having a bit of a struggle here. The cat is attacking again. He's just having a great time. Minigun. Keep using it. Keep saying it's worthless. I just see like the best opportunities to use it, and so I do. And it's just bad. And there's the key I'm looking for. I think this is the key I'm looking for. If I go back here, can get me into the old treasure chests. Deca leader, John. It's nice. Is there another one down here? I feel like there was another treasure room. Up there. Ooh, water. It's really a nice place. I see. Okay. Been all up and through this. You go back downstairs. And that's it. We're just out of here. Where did I park my buggy? Top? Yeah, this is all looking familiar. I think my buggy might be way... Nope. Down. While we're in the area, is there a trading post nearby? I'd be able to identify it if I saw it. It might be very difficult to get our buggy out of here. Because thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure I drove off a fairly large cliff to get down here. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to go south to get out of here, right? There's no way I'm going to be able to drive back up. So there's got to be like a hole in the wall down here. Is this water? Is it water time? Water time. Let's say I appreciate those guys for not shooting me in the face. Alright. Might not be perfectly filled water containers, but it's close enough. Rude. Could have built my base down here. Maybe that would have been a better play. Although it seems like it would be really hard to get aluminum. Unless you're aluminum? Nope. Bunch of little alcoves where people can shoot me though. That doesn't seem ideal. Alright, Tiz, if you're still hanging out, if you're not looking forward to Valheim 1.0, what game are you looking forward to? Any upcoming releases that you're super stoked about? Because I think we're going to be playing this and Inazuma for a while. But I'm not entirely sure what to play after that. I got all the time in the world to think about it. He's a Tyrell. Where the hell? Sorry, heck am I? It's like a trading post? I mean, it's got all the lights of a safe NPC area. guys gonna shoot me when I come in here? Turns out they are. We're cool, we're cool. Didn't really think that was gonna be a badass boss fortress. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Shai Old Dude. Cool, cool. They got one. That looks like a trading post. Is this how I get out of here? Driving up these stairs? Doesn't seem right. But then again, here I go. Oh, there's a door. That makes sense. Oh God, how do I get up here? Like, I assume there's parking up there. Parking at all the other trading posts. But what I'm not seeing is an actual path. Alright, well that's sheltered enough. Oh, I think I was almost there. Here's the parking. What's up? Everyone looks so at ease.
Salutations and greetings to you on this fortuitous meeting, my stranger and friend-to-be. I have a premonition we shall be good friends.
Goodbye.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
Goodbye. Everyone's weirdly polite over here.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Sounds great. Who are you?
Who is anyone, really? Who I was is gone. The past is the past. But today, I'm your friendly trade post proprietor.
You two together?
That lump? Yep. Big Bear and me been co-pilots for a while now. But let me tell you, I'm the one doing the navigating.
He seems nice.
I know what you mean. I may love every bit of him, but he's ex-Harkonnen, right? Okay, look. They don't tend to improve a mirror.
Alright. So he's a deserter?
No, technically, he's dead. At least according to the Harkonnen. I'm the deserter. Stolen Atreides transport and bought our way into the smugglers.
Who are the smugglers?
The smugglers. It's been 7 years of hard war, and the only side profiting from the chaos are those bastards living by their own rules at Fallen Light.
Fallen Light?
Fallen Light's a crash ship the smugglers retrofitted into a super secret desert base. Except, it ain't that secret.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Anything interesting in the area?
Apart from glowing, irradiated shipwrecks, Sardaukar patrols, and Mysa Terrell, not much.
Yeah, what's the deal with Mysa Terrell?
It's a box canyon where the old tribes used to gather. Old Empire built a station to power the local labs and mining equipment. That is, until a worm came.
Drawn to the vibrations?
Nah, I heard some lunkheads lured it in. People still speculate as to why, but no one owned up to it. None that made it out to tell the tale.
What happened to the worm?
It got fried. 1 billion gigawatts will do that to most things. After that, the Masquerade moved in.
Yeah, what can you tell me about them?
Not outlaws exactly. Local scuttlebutt has it that there's some kind of crazy fake Fremen cult that prays to the dead worm and whatnot.
How do you know they're not real Fremen?
If they were real Fremen, they'd be dead. Sardaukar would have seen to that. Nah, the Masquerade is its own crazy thing. Crazy and murderous.
Cool. Alright. You can do a bunch of contracts here. And where are all these quests at? I have no idea what's going on down here, but it doesn't seem nice. Scout Mysa Terrell kills Sandfly leader, testing station, Rex. Locate a specific deserter camp in the Haga Rift. That seems far away. I think it's time we go back. To... not Arakeen. Or is it Arakeen? Look, fly me to Harko.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra. Well, alright. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. Alright, so we've got like 3 quests to turn in here. I'm excited to see where they go from there. Hey everybody. Let's see. Got so many quests to do here. I think this is the way to the blind man. Nope. He was over here. Ah, this is the Bene Gesserit.
You're back.
I recovered a fragment of the Missionaria Protectiva's Panoplia Propheticus. That was a thing I said.
Over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Who's Pardo Kines?
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
Did he?
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
Neat.
I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kind's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
I don't know what a lexicon is, but something tells me you want it found.
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kind's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
I'm pretty sure I've been there. I'll find it. Alright, so I can get some stuff over here. Up to level 3. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, so I've got the stability technique up. I don't think there's anything else here I need leveled up. The weird step is what it is. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Kitty, calm down. He is so excited. I have no idea why.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Yeah, huh? Regard my task.
Yes.
Got your hilt?
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set all this in motion is still out there.
And?
And El Aratuk knows who they are. We can find out.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever set pawns to Rassi will do so again.
Drop it now.
What could you possibly not want to know?
Because I already know. My apologies. I already know who did this. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you? What's the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Yeah? Later. Alright, so with that, I can learn the power of kneeing people in the face much harder. My new sword skills, I've learned to use my knee.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Yeah, so the one who's after you is the same person who maimed you, right?
No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
Humor me, haven't I earned it?
You have, and more. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same.
And what are you gonna do about that?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Eyes?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
Tali Laxu mechanical eyes are a wonder, but you should be cautious.
What makes you say that?
Technology is an amazing improvement over biological eyes.
Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose?
Begs the question, why don't more Tali Laxu wear them by choice?
Ah, I see.
Control someone's perceptions, and you control their reality.
To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tali Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
Who, me?
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar.
Oh, yeah, I know
her. Order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
I'll do what I can.
Off you go then.
And she was right about everybody knowing about the secret code word. Where am I going? Up here? Is there an up there? Hey, there's dudes in these cages. Oh, is this prison? Doesn't seem nice. Alright, where am I going? You're not the black market trader, are you?
Welcome back.
Brandy with a twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
Just a beer then?
Was there anything else with that?
Like some prosthetic eyes on the side?
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes.
So you can help me?
Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
Saron Varlin needs them desperately.
You're raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Cool. She seems nice. Alright, I need to get up there. I think. How does one get up there again? Stairs in here? Aha. We are doing all right with the hustle. I'm glad we made a bunch of progress today. I was a little concerned that there wouldn't be any.
Do you have business with me or House Spinett?
I don't know, do I? Turns out no.
Welcome, stranger.
If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Kara Valk sent me. She's in a bad way.
Kara sent you? Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
Her name's shit where she is, too. What'd she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now?
List of symptoms?
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
I ask again, what'd she do to you?
Why don't you ask her? Ask the bitch what she stole from me. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could get your med supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
Sounds great.
Talk to Anushka Hanavar. She'll point you in the right direction.
I was just there. I feel like next time we see her, we should just be like, give me and tell me everything.
Welcome back.
Cedric Twist?
That's a special drink. Was
Vice
there
Mayor?
anything else with that?
Dr. Kumari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks.
It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
Problem how?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udam, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Mascarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Yeah, I can do that. Alright, are we done in here? I think we're done in here. Do I need to talk to anybody else before I start going murdering again? Let's see. Kill a bunch of people. Talk to a guy. Find a thing. Blood, 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 blood. Okay, cool. All the talk is over. There is only murder. Although I don't have much energy left in me. I think maybe it's time to head back to base.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave yourself when we get there.
Okay.
Ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? That's why we're gonna fly high on this route.
Have I seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? I want to say that was in the movie. Or maybe it just got real close. I think I might have a quest right here, right? we can deliver a cutter right here. Wasn't there a Talaxi? So this guy is ex-Harkonnen, huh? Is that what they told me? Like, I can kind of see it, but like, he's got hair and color. Scout out there. Bandfly. So job quest, job quest. Is that the job quest? There's the job quest. The pinnacle is where we need to chat. Alright. Where's my buggy? After you get like all the jobs maxed out, what is there to do? Out of curiosity. Oh, this isn't so bad. If that area is where I think it is. Yeah, I can see the ironworks from here. It's actually a pretty accessible place from our base. Like, our base is actually in a fairly smart location. Like, we can get to all manner of things fairly quickly, about as quickly as you can. Like, I'm not super close to aluminum or like a good place to harvest steel or crystal or complicated machinery, but like, it's close enough. And it looks like if I ever have quests to do down in the pit, I can come from that angle. I would have to go through that place with the worm, though. Wonder if it is better to come from the east. Running on fumes. Could you not? There you go. Now here's the sneaky quicksand. Got through here. We go up that hill and we're home. I think. Yeah, pretty close. Alright, we drop off all our stuff. We get rid of this stupid minigun. Never use it again. drill shot's the way to go, I think. Oof. I don't even want to put it in there. Get recycled. Get rid of that junk. Yeah, looking pretty good. Oh, there's this thing. Shut the power off, and I think power is enough to keep this place safe for the rest of time. Is this a booster? Neat. How much does this contain? Contain 10,000. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 10,000. That's so much. Shoot. Heck, just give me all the water. I'll never run out of water again. Ooh, part of me wants to put the scanner in there, so I never have to deal with it. I just know the second I do, it's welcome to Scan Quest. Home of the Scan Quest. Trying to get all the steel out of there. Alright, and I think the buggy actually has some stuff too. Yeah. A lot more aluminum. Want to save some iron there, so I'm not going to make more steel. And that's good. Alright, now in terms of like just raw things to make. Stirlumen hat, 83. 62, 83. Do I have any gear that sucks? My pants are Oathbreaker, and my hat is Oathbreaker. Everything else I think is special versions of the tier I'm at, so... You're 83 and 83 versus what I'm wearing, which is 113 and 113. Is that really the best I can do? Oh, maybe I need to build the advanced garment constructor for like the chome stuff, right? Advanced garment fabricator, yeah. But more so than that, for aluminum stuff, there's the Dune Man stuff. What about the mercenary stuff? That I can do. It's like maybe a mercenary scout top. That might be better than what I got. And what does it take? Silicone and duraluminum. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still a ways away from that. So I'm wearing the best gear I can. Weapon-wise, I think I've got the best weapon I can. Yeah, I can feel pretty good about the things I got. What about survival stuff? Got some new gear over here. I can make this cutter ray. No. Need duraluminum. Or a Mark V cutter ray. What kind of cutter ray do I have? Mark III. So yeah, I can upgrade to a Mark IV. Where was that? Right here. And what do I need for this? Duraluminum. Cool. Which I think I need this cutter ray to harvest. You can make a large blood sack. The dew scythe. I still don't know if that is like way better than what I got. I'm thinking. .5, 1.8. Water yield 3.6. Seems like dew scythe is the way to go. Let's go for it. Over here. Duraluminum. We get like a Mark IV out. I think that's new. Ultimate shields. Can I get a new shield? Probably. Feel like that might be nice. Where would that be? Combat? There's a Mark V. That takes their aluminum. What about here? Is there no Mark III shield? Or Mark IV? Guess not. That just seems rude. Did I get a suspensor belt? Kinda want one. Mark 4. Mark 4. Oh. I already had one of those? I did not know. Let's put the shield in here. There's room. All right, a full suspensor belt. Go ahead and take that. There really is no shield Mark IV, huh? All right, power down. You power down. Okay, let's get this shiny new belt on. Live with my shield. And my power pack. Got this new cut array. Pretty nice. All of that. About blood extractors. I've got a Mark III. We can make a Mark IV. No power. Okay, power on. Like, I'm really ready to just gear up here. That way, next time we'll just be ready. It's for, like, massive blood sacks. It's not even an option over here. And my old stuff. Whew. Sorry, it's not super entertaining right now, is it? I just want to make sure I'm in a good spot before calling it a day. Shut down all the power that isn't necessary. Like, I really don't want to come back here and have all my fabricators be gone. Speaking of which, what does it take to make advanced fabricators? My God. So many options now. Large wind trap. Plastanium. Complex machinery. Ugh. It's never enough. No wonder everybody builds bases over there. And the large ore refinery. Spice refinery. How big does this base need to be? I think we need to expand. But maybe we've got all the time in the world for that. As for right now, thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. We will play next week, where we will try to wrap up all the job quests so we can get ourselves to like the tier 3 skills. Then we'll respec. Then we'll be in perfect tip-top shape and we will just demolish this world. Like, we'll do all these things. I would want to knock out all the side quests before I start hitting the purples. We're going to do that. We're going to probably find some diamond dust somewhere in here. And once we have that, then we can make the ornithopter. So that might be something that pops up the next time we stream. But thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. You guys can all stick around and I'll find somebody to raid. And yeah, who's playing game? Oh, it's Kenshin again. Yeah, he got his internet fixed, so he's playing a lot more. I would love to raid him again. Plus, we got like the Tiz crew around here. Tiz and Kenshin have been friends for a long time, I think. So go say hi to him. If you're on YouTube, stick around. I'll try to find somebody for you too. Sorry, there's no one for me to raid over on YouTube. You guys have a great day. Bye-bye.